Hi, Dolan. Thanks for 16 months, baby. Appreciate it. How we doing today? Have you been doing any destroying? Is this still happening? It is still happening. I just opened my YouTube to a whole bunch of warnings. Again, about people trying to claim that Neovice songs. You know, the ones I play every single night. Uh-oh. I wonder if that's going to become a long-term problem. Also, hi, YouTube. Professional streamer here, giving tutorials on how to be a streamer like me. You get to be on time every night, consistent, and build yourself a brand that people can appreciate and isn't related to anything deviant like at all. That one also says Sonic Rumble. Haha, JK. These are jokes, chat. Just kidding the whole time. I also put bring me that smile with a question mark. Chat, I'm tired. Just a little bit. I'm not a lot of tired. I'm just a little bit tired. I think it's hard. And I don't know if this is ever going to not be hard to sleep at night for a couple days of the week and then try to go right back to sleeping a different schedule again in one day. I'm not sure that it's ever going to be not difficult. You know what I mean? Even though I want it to be, I want it to just be super easy, but that's just not the world we live in, I suppose. I reset all my settings on YouTube. YouTube has dual streaming, and Twitch is going to do that soon too. Maybe I should do that one day. So you guys who watch on mobile could have like you guys, have you seen that view before where the camera's on top and the game is on the bottom? Well, I did not think that Midnight Monday would still be a thing, but now that I'm in it, it feels like it kind of has to be, I guess. I just don't foresee another way to flip the sleep schedule on its head in one day. Yeah, I got a thing in the email that I could sign up for beta, and I decided against it because like the last 3 betas, they were like, oh, can you fill out this feedback form? Can you join the Discord? Can you do this? And I'm like, man, I don't have fucking time for this. I'll just wait till it's out. Like, this is too much. Not deviant at all. That's right, Excalibur. Not at all. Thanks again to Belf Knight for the tier fucking 3, by the way. Appreciate you, baby. Thank you. And Benny and Dolan. Good start tonight. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. And Dolan hasn't destroyed anything lately. Yeah, Destinovas, I don't know. I think if I want to stream, you know what might be easier for me is if I just streamed on... Doesn't that skip a sleep, though? Like, if I streamed on Sundays, I mean on Mondays, but it was early. So instead of going to sleep, I guess I wouldn't skip a sleep, would I? I just wouldn't get a nap that day. Maybe that's an easier solution because I'm so awake at bedtime. Maybe Monday is the day that should be an early stream, and that would reset me easier, maybe. Staying up later versus waking up earlier, you know what I mean? Dolan needs to destroy something soon. Yeah, Dustin knows. Wait, what's an 8-ball? I don't know what that is. Were you playing pool? Oh, gosh. What are we going to do with you? Um, you can, but it sucks and isn't terribly effective. Yeah, it's a pain in the butt. Vertical videos has a very different community. Do we have any vertical and video and voyeur enjoyers in the chat? Voyeurs. Yeah, I don't know. That's what I mean, Kinamara. Like, if I went to... Well, we still might go Sunday to Thursday, but I guess I'm not in a hurry. Like, it's fine. Like, it's not a game-breaking decision. Like, it's... If it happens, it happens. I'm not in a rush to do that schedule change. Like, we'll see. I love watching people watch verticals. I'm such a vertical voyeur. But it may sound like, oh, 3.5 grams. Yeah. Now that makes sense. You know, it's funny, Dustnovas. I used to ride around in a car when I was little with my friend across the street. His uncle used to drive us places, and he used to have an 8-ball on the dash of his car. And as a kid, I was like, oh, he just likes that decoration. And you get older, you're like, oh, he was driving us around places. Huh. Yeah. You're saying that if I start doing verticals, I'm going to have the youth people watching my stream? Wait, are they going to call me bald? Because I'd be into that. It might be time. I don't know. I feel like maybe starting early is easier on Mondays, right? If on Monday I start the stream at, I don't know, this is not a request or a suggestion, just an example. If I started the stream at like 8 p.m., right? So 3 hours earlier than 11, and then streamed like 6 hours that night, I would be done at 2 a.m., and then I could go to sleep and probably be asleep by 2:30. I used to not be able to do that. Some of you remember. Now I'm so exhausted all the time that when I lay down, I fall the fuck to sleep. Pretty much always. I think just pure exhaustion will put you to sleep. And then maybe that would reset me better than what I'm doing now, which is like waking up at midnight, which gives me like an hour and a half nap before stream, and then going to sleep in the morning again. I mean, if I went to bed at like 3 a.m. on Mondays, I'd be able to sleep as long as I wanted. You know what I mean? I could sleep like up to 9 hours that morning. Roughly. Oh, yeah, my hair migrates seasonally. Yeah, just try to trick all the young youths. I'm so hip. That I cut my hair like this. I don't think so, Belf, no. Until I have the bedroom with a bedroom door and a bed in it, I won't sleep that much anyways. Let me tell you. Because when the boys wake up at 7:30 in the morning, they are not quiet about it. In the slightest. Not even a little bit. They are, yeah. Chat, tomorrow we have carpet measurers coming to our house to measure our bedrooms for new carpet. We did decide to go with carpet. I did float the idea of hardwood floors upstairs, and much like me, Lady Mac also didn't like the idea. We like comfy, cozy bedrooms, chat. I think they're worse for pets and worse for dirt and stains, but better for comfy, cozy. So, yeah, we're going with carpet. It's probably because I always grew up with carpet in my house upstairs. So just like a natural comfortability, you know? Hi, Samir. How we doing, buddy? Man, I didn't even open the YouTube chat. Can you guys... Can someone do exclamation point YouTube? If anybody wants to go over there and say hi or drop a like, I would very much appreciate it. Arden, Dizzy, and Benny already beat me to it. Thank you. Thank you. YouTube is not going to pay me out this month, by the way, because they counted the donation we got at the end of the month for November. How fun is that? Since it came in October. But it's kind of a blessing in disguise because then the payment will be bigger and it'll be right before Christmas. So, right? Right? Thank you, Belf. Yeah. Did any of you guys do anything fun or exciting this weekend? Did you play any video games? Did you do anything cool? Did you go out? Did you fight crime? Did you start a revolution? Or did the government open? Did they finish that today? When I went to bed, they were still voting. Did that actually happen or no? Is it still closed? Okay, so it did technically, the Senate did vote to open it. Okay. With like 74 concessions. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah. You had to work. Boo. I know, Dizzy. I don't know why they did that. Like why YouTube did that. I have no freaking idea. But usually what happens is I see a reset. Maybe they change the way monetization shows on the app, and maybe I still will get paid out this month. I don't know. I did email you guys. Remember, we did Sonic sponsored stream last stream, not this stream. Last stream, not this stream. And I realized that I was supposed to do 2 days, so I emailed the guy and said, hey, I did, because I was going to stream on Saturday night if it didn't work out. I said, hey, I streamed at the beginning of my stream, I played the game, and at the end of my stream, I played my games, which is two usually pretty different audiences. Let me know if you think that's going to be a problem. And he said, nah, I want to get an updated. I completed all your other stuff too. You're good to go. Oh. Well, shit. So he like auto completed they have like a website where all of their stuff goes through automatically. They also added, they're a 30-day withdrawal company, which is very standard, but they added a 3-day withdrawal option now, but they charge you a 7% fee. I was like, God, that's so much. Like, I was tempted, but I was like, man, that's a very high fee. But I'll just wait the 30 days, right? Like, it's fine. Yeah. Did you, Belf? Sometimes just being together is enough, right? Talking, reminiscing, just like processing, you know? I'm kind of glad you're doing that. That's something that we skip a lot in life, right? And it can really, like, prolong a lot of, like, mental like adversity, you know what I mean? So I'll tell you what I did this weekend, chat. I played with Pipe all weekend. Yeah. I'm now realizing that if I took the green screen down, I'm pretty sure you can see the pipes I'm putting in because they're right behind me. Finally laid some pipe in the new house. Yeah. Not the fun kind, but the literal kind. Yeah. Yeah, we have the drain for the washer is fully installed. So remember, everything has to go from the second floor to the lower level. So it has to pass through the middle floor and then go to both floors, which is kind of a pain in the ass. But the drain pipe for the washer is in. The electrical outlet for the dryer is in. And I would have done the electrical outlet to the washer today too, but I ran out of wire like 6 feet short. I just assumed I had more wire in the house and didn't even buy it. I was like, come on, I have so much stuff at the house. I'll definitely have it. And I have like 100 feet of the wrong kind of wire. So, yeah. Yeah, I did start doing the plumbing, and I was trying to figure out what fixtures I was going to need. And I think I need a total of 10 fixtures to do it. Like 10 connectors to make all the turns and stuff like that. And I had 8 of them already. I was like, that's nice. The past me was looking out for future me when I bought in bulk. So I only have to go buy 2 connectors. So that's not so bad. I started buying a lot of my plumbing stuff in bulk when I buy it. Because bulk and plumbing is the difference between buying 1 and usually buying like 6. And usually you save like 20%. And I'm usually like, I'm probably going to use these at some point. Like, just given past histories, odds are I will use these at some point. And that point is now. So tomorrow with the remodel, what I have to do is go to Home Depot and buy that wire. And then we're installing the outlet and then the water supply lines. And I think I have, besides those two, I gotta remember I'm buying wire and 2 plumbing fixtures. Wire and 2 plumbing fixtures. I'm gonna remember, chat. Okay. No, I'm totally gonna remember. Home Depot used to be 6 minutes from my house, and now it's 13. Feels like a tragedy, right? Make a penis with the wire and 2 fixtures, then I'll remember, right? To give myself push notifications, Dizzy. Yeah. So if you haven't been keeping track, I'm installing a laundry room on our 2nd floor. We have 2 master closets, and they're both big, and we don't have that much stuff to need 2 master closets, so we only need 1 of them. So we're making the other one into a laundry room. We still haven't even filled up the first closet. It can still hold a bunch more stuff. Use a private Discord server for porn storage. Wait, like files? Like downloaded files? Or like links? A little bit of A, a little bit of B. Wait a minute, you watch porn? How dare. Will the laundry room be in the master bedroom? Well, yeah, in a closet, yeah. So, yes. It will be. I don't know. Me and my wife are very against basement washer and dryers. Because it's exhausting carrying all your clothes all the way to the basement. And then all of your clothes all the way back upstairs to the 2nd floor. Up 4 flights of stairs. Neither of us is really interested. All of the dirty clothes will mostly be from upstairs, so why not put the washer and dryer upstairs anyway? You know what I mean? His server banner is just a tier 3 egg emote. Hey! Yeah, I don't know, Keenamar. I have a lot of questions. But yeah, basically the way our master bedroom looks is you walk into the bedroom, and then you turn right, and there's a bathroom. And the bathroom is like stupidly large. It's like 16 feet by 10 feet. Like it's a big ass bathroom. But in the bathroom, there's 3 closets, 2 walk-in closets, and a like towel closet, all in the bathroom, like connected. And I would say that the closets are like 10 feet by 8 feet. Both of them are. Like that's a big ass walk-in closet, right? Like they're huge. Maybe, Belf. I did sacrifice the dryer outlet in the basement. I did not sacrifice the washer outlet because I figured I would use it. But I did leave the dryer outlet physically on the wall. I just removed the electrical wire from it. So I suppose since it's still there, all I'd have to do is run a new electrical wire to it and put in a junction box if I wanted a dryer on the bottom level again. There's 3 dryer hookups in our house now. After I just put in another one. So there's now 3 different places to plug in a dryer. Which is funny in some ways. Tom Elise, how are you? Thanks for 10 in a row. Yeah. So, but one of them's in the mud room, and we didn't want to put our laundry in the mud room because it's the first room you walk into. And so we don't want to walk right into the laundry room, you know what I mean? A lot of this, some of you will understand when I say the next part. This is probably the most honest part. We both want to be okay with the laundry room being a fucking mess and nobody being able to see it. If there's like piles of kids' clothes and we're behind or we haven't folded them, it's nice to have a room that they can just sit in and nobody will see them, including us. That's also a nice benefit of having a laundry room in a closet. Just shut the door, chat. Just shut the door. Including us, yeah. I don't want to see that shit. So, yeah. I also found a very clever idea. I didn't even know you could buy this. Did you guys know you could buy a drywall recessed door? Like just a door you stick in some drywall in your house? Because I did, and now I'm going to use that as like a panel door for the washer stuff. Because I had no idea that you could just like just buy the door, you know what I mean? So you can cut a hole in your wall in your house and just put a door there. And they sell pre-made doors for that. So if you ever want a secret compartment in your house, chat, in one of your walls, now you know. You can just go buy it. I think the door was $23. I think the reason they sell them, Belf, is for the exact reason I need it. Is so that if you have a shower and you want access to the plumbing in the back, but you don't want to leave a big hole in the wall, you buy the door and you stick it in there. Well, to be fair, Destinova's, the hole is already cut in the wall, so I think I've done the hard part. If I really don't like it, I could just return it because it's easy to return things to Amazon, and I could just use a heater register instead. I'm perfectly okay with the heater register being the access point. You know what I mean? 2 screws and you can take it off when you need to. So yeah. Yeah, it just looks like a doorbell, the one I bought. So I suppose that's why I'm calling it that. But yeah, it's like an access panel, yeah. It's just a prettier way to have a hole in your wall. I mean, so have any of you ever been in a house that just has like a piece of wood covering the plumbing access? Where they just shoved like a piece of plywood on the back of the tub or something. I think that was common in older houses to just like put like a door made out of scrap wood over the plumbing access. You do that in Minecraft, okay. So this feels like one of those internet moments, Belf, where like explain it to me like we're in Minecraft. Yeah. So yes, if we were in Minecraft, you would just put in an access panel. I don't think I will finish all the plumbing today. Today's the moment of truth, chat. It's whether or not my ladder can reach high enough. I mean, I'm almost certain it cannot. So I'm gonna have to buy a new ladder, and the ladder doesn't fit in the car. So I'm gonna have to like let it hang out of the back of the car and drive it home like that. You know what I mean? I mean, I'll use the ladder for years because my roof is a lot taller on this house, and it could also help with like building the shed and stuff. But yeah, it does mean getting a 20 or 30 foot ladder home. Interesting, Belf. I didn't even know that. Yeah. Oh no, Dizzy. I still have never played Minecraft in my entire life. Should I keep it that way, chat? Should I die never having played Minecraft? I mean, not that I'm gonna die anytime soon. That sounded so like I'm like 86 years old. Yeah, I mean, I've watched other people play Minecraft, so it's not like I don't know what it is. I actually watched one of my like 8-year-old nephews play it one day. So I have seen it before. Next community game is Minecraft. Is it? Now, if you're playing Minecraft, how do you play? Do you like buy it on Minecraft.com? Like, how do you get the game? Like, if I wanted to fire it up right now, how would I do that? Like, is that like a challenging thing to do in the year 2025? I would assume it's easy as dirt because they really want people to buy it. Okay, when you say Microsoft Store, do you mean like the Microsoft app you have to download to your desktop? I think I left that off my computer this time. Oh no, the Microsoft Store is built into Windows. I guess you can't avoid that, can you? Oh, you can buy all kinds of game on the Microsoft Store. I did not realize that. God, I haven't opened the Microsoft Store in so long. You can just buy like regular games. I didn't even know that. Okay, they have Minecraft, Java, and Bedrock Edition for PC. As soon as you open the store, it's one of the first things they marketed to me. So either they're listening or it's still very popular. It's also on Game Pass, so I could just also subscribe to Game Pass to get it. Now, I usually don't play the Anno games. I wonder if I would like the Anno games. And also, hi, Superwoman. Thank you for 24 months. Yeah. Would it be? I feel like I would be a hindrance in a community night of Minecraft since I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I would be hindering the rest of you, I feel like. Is it? Yeah. Wait, 2-year resub message. What? How does that one go? Traversing, right? Yeah, you ready to traverse, chat? I forgot to turn on YouTube backup chat. Chat, I am all over the place. Stop. Stop it. Nope, leave me alone. Stop it. Stop it. Just open the frickin' chat. One moment, please. We are experiencing technical difficulties. Come on. Oh my god, I have so much beard. Why didn't you tell me, chat? What the heck? Whose side are you on? Nomrak needs a shave. Okay. Once or twice a year and lose myself for a month in it. Do you really? That's so cool. That's amazing. You think so, Belf? People still watch Minecraft on Twitch, I would assume, right? Because it's still super popular. I would assume, like, if you were going to fire up Minecraft, there's definitely an audience for it, right? There's currently 23,000 people watching Minecraft. So, yeah. Still pretty popular, even on Twitch. Oh, it must be dying. Oh, no. Really, Belf? Man, that makes it feel so old school that you can set up your own server and stuff. That's neat. You don't have a beard until it touches your chest. Well, not for me. I've actually never had a beard that long before. I let it get pretty long when I was working on the house. That there was a year where I took a month off of streaming to build a porch. And to do a little soul searching. That's when I was streaming like 70, 80 hours a week. I needed to do a little soul searching. And I let my beard grow really, really long that year. Really long to me, not to you, if you think it needs to touch my chest. If you think only Duck Dynasty beard counts. Oh, yeah, Dolan? Well, that's interesting, yeah. I assume Minecraft is procedurally generated? It must be, right? Hi, Eulogy. Good to see you. It doesn't have to be, but usually, okay. Yeah, Belf, will you just go to like a barber, you think? Because I doubt you brought your stuff. Probably be easier. Do barbers still shave beards? I assume if you go to a salon, they don't, and if you go to a barber, they do. Actually, I haven't been in so long for obvious reasons. Ah, okay, Dizzy, that's very neat, yeah. Oh, so everybody could play a scene. Okay, God, the yawns. Are they Excalibur? Well, that's neat. Ah, okay, Belf, there you go. Free 99 is my favorite price. I'll be honest with you. So, if you didn't know that about me. Yeah, I still have the same Clippers, Belf, that my grandmother gave for me for Christmas on my 18th birthday. Yeah. So, 7 years old now. Crazy. No, that I use actively. I still use them. Well, no, they're what I use to cut my hair. I cut my whole head and my face with them. Oh, yeah, you mean like why would I go to a salon? Yeah. I don't go to salon or barbers anymore. Actually, I used to go to a barber as a kid and then a salon when I worked in corporate America. Belf, don't make me give you the side profile. I got all kinds of hair on the side of my head. I'm saving up for comb over soon. They're honestly a tank, Belf. I bought a second set of clippers because they're so old. I don't know if it's their age or just the way they're designed. They don't cut close enough on my neck. So I actually bought a cheap little set of clippers just to do my neck, which I haven't done in a while. We're full on right now. I have tools that are over 30 years old. I don't think I do. But remember, I got into carpentry later in life, so that kind of makes sense. I built my first furniture before I was a streamer. So I keep saying I've been doing carpentry like 8 to 10 years. That number is actually much higher now, right? Because I did that. I built my first table. I think I have pictures of me building it. I think I took pictures of my first ever table and my first ever set of stools, if memory serves. Let's see if I can find them. That's like ancient history. Oh, by the way, chat, we bought that carrier. Remember the carrier that was on Throne? And it's like the cutest little carrier. And Lady Mac took a picture of herself wearing it, so it is a bathroom selfie. But this is what it looks like. It's a super, super cute carrier. Little dude. And then Lady Mac, for no reason, wanted to wear him. She was just wearing him around the house because she wanted to wear her new carrier. She also posted a bunch of pictures on like a Facebook group for the carrier and said, fit check. And she meant like the fit of the carrier. And I was like, are they going to think that means that? She's like, yeah, people do it all the time. I was like, okay, if you say so. It's super pretty, right? All right, it's before it looks like I built the stools. Well, they existed in 2015. Okay, they still existed in 2014. I'm just going backwards through my pictures. I remodeled my sister's house she lived in for the first time in 2014. Still going back, chat. Still going back. 2013. We're starting to get into before I got Sadie, which is weird to think about. In my head, I've had Sadie like my whole life. I don't have pictures of me building it, which feels weird. Maybe because back then I wasn't using Google Photos. So maybe I need to find like actual photos on a phone or a drive somewhere. But anyway, all of this is to say, if I had the stools in 2013, I probably built them in like 2011. And that's when I started doing carpentry. So like 14 years ago now, I would have been when I built the stools. You know, I thought for sure I had pictures of those. It feels weird that I don't have pictures of those. Yeah, I don't know. That's bizarre. Who knows, chat? They're lost to the 8th or somewhere. I guess I could check my hard drive. Do I still keep pictures on my hard drive? You don't have any tools before then? Even like hand tools? No, I had some tools before then. Like I had like one of those like starter boxes of tools that my grandmother had gotten me. But I didn't really do handy stuff back then because I only lived in apartments. You know what I mean? And when I built the furniture was when I lived in my first condo. But I honestly didn't have any interest in it in my early life. Like at all. Like I didn't really like, wasn't really drawn to it when I was young. It's something that called to me as I got older. It would probably be on my original hard drive, which I don't think is installed. Oh my God, this does have very old pictures in it though. Like super old. This is like going down memory lane. I have pictures of that porch I remodeled. It's probably the prettiest remodel I've ever done. But no, doesn't look like I have any pictures of my first furniture, chat. Hopefully I find those. That'd be kind of cool to show my kids one day. Like this was like 100 years ago when I built my first table. I think this hard drive is already all backed up. The one I'm looking at. All of these pictures are already on like a another drive. Because they're so ancient. It does, you know, well, you know, it made me become. Do you remember my origin story, chat? I mean, or chat, but Sweet Daddy Jones specifically because he's been here so long. The reason I started carpentry was because I was cheap. Really, Dustin Ovas. I've been itching to try Arc Raiders. Every time I watch it, it looks cooler and cooler. It's definitely been a game that's like had a gravitational pull. Cheap gang, that's right. I went shopping for stools and stools were like $100 and I wanted like 7 of them. And I was like, I'm not spending $700 on stools. And I was like, maybe I'll just make a table and stools myself. So I did. Here you go, chat. That's the first stool I ever built. Back in the day. So that's like the first thing I ever built was the stools and the table. Nothing crazy, right? Nothing fancy. Just a simple stool that was very solid. I still have those stools because we use them for like other things now, like storage and stuff. Not like actually anything like remotely like in our kitchen or anything. Ooh. Gosh, I have the yawns. You should, Belf. Yeah. Put it in the arts and crafts section if you want to share it with everybody. They're not in storage. I would never use storage. I'm way too cheap to have a storage container. Like, I would never. Not in a million years. I'm actually still, to this day, so amazed at how popular storage containers are. Like, they're fucking everywhere. Like, why do people have so much stuff that they need to store it? It just blows my mind. I get it. There's reasons to have one. Like, if you're moving and you need to put your stuff somewhere, if you're military and you need to put your stuff somewhere, there's certainly reasons to need one. But just to have one, just to like store stuff you don't need right now but want to save, I'll never. Personally, that feels like so much extra stuff. And if I needed to do that, I would just get rid of stuff. And this is coming from someone who just moved 3 trucks worth of shit to the new house. You know what I mean? I don't have those pictures, chat. That's weird. I might try to find those at some point, though. Yeah, it took 3 moving trucks to move our house. And 2 U-Haul trips that we did ourselves. And about 8 trips in the van. It was a fucking lot. And I didn't even bring all my wood. It was the worst part. Still sacrificed wood in the process. Yeah. You can still go get it once, like, break into the house. No. The wood that's in the other house, I already got. I left a lot more behind and threw a lot more in the garbage. Oh, yeah, we have a lot of stuff. But remember, we moved a whole daycare, a whole workshop, a whole streaming office, and a whole set of teacher stuff. So we moved 4 professions that were all work from home in some capacity, and our house. I did not, Gamertech, no. You think Argonaut is a serial killer? I could kill a bowl of cereal right now. That's your dad joke of the night, chat. Just the one. Just the one, chat. Don't get greedy. I give up. I'll look for the pictures another time. Kind of sad, though. I thought I had pictures of that. It's got to be on, like, a flash drive or something. I did, Argo, yeah. I did. I mean, Sweet Daddy Jones, I feel like when we move in 30 years, I want that move to be, like, just stuff that fit in the car. Like, we got rid of our entire existence and just purged all of our belongings. Is how I want our next move to be. Like literally, like, I have nothing left. Someone else has all my tools. Someone else has all my stuff. And I just get a little house or a little condo where I don't have to shovel snow or cut grass. I don't want that life now. Like, I don't mind doing all that stuff now, but I already know future me is going to be so down for that life. Like, so down for it. Like, Lady Mac was telling her mom about all the features of, like, this, like, 50 plus community near our house. And while she was reading, I was like, man, that sounds nice. She was like, they have, like, this type of stuff and this type of stuff. And there was, like, a little cutesy things, like a little library and a little, like, common area. And they have, like, a common, like, building that they have this type of stuff in. And I was like, you don't cut grass, you don't shovel snow. No, like, a 50 plus community is usually going to be, like, no kids and it's probably quiet. That's not my life right now. But future me. Right, Benny? Exactly, yeah. Exactly, Sweet Daddy Jones, yeah. Relieve yourself of the burden, and I also don't want to leave a ton of stuff behind to the boys one day. Just having gone through that and like what that experience is like, I want them to be like, all right, let's go through the house, and there's like nothing there. It's just gone, you know what I mean? I want that day to be really easy for them. This is really far from now, right? I'm gonna live to be like 100. But yes, when the time comes, I want it to be very simple, so that they don't have to go through like, I don't want them in my garage going, why did Dad have 19 different Home Depot buckets of wood? You know what I want, chat? I want them to know enough about carpentry to know exactly why I had that many. That's a good dad goal for me. They're like, well, obviously he has these because those are 1/2 inch, those are 3/4. These are the 1x2s, these are the 1x3s. Yeah, Benny, it's exhausting. It's exhausting. They will, don't worry. I'm sure they will. I already actually let the boys follow me around while I'm remodeling. That's been a thing I've been trying to do more and more now that they're 4 and 2. So like today and yesterday, the boys were like following me from room to room, and I'll sometimes explain things to them. And Jonah really loved the plumbing part because he could see the pipes turning purple. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Benny. You're like looking like 19 lamps? Just think one day if someone had to go through my house, they'd be like, why do mom and dad have 21 bookshelves? What are we going to do with all of these? But I figure the way me and Lady Mac are going to do it, I don't know why I think about this chat. I think having kids just makes you think about the future more. I think what we'll do is we'll say, boys, we're getting a little cottage on the beach. It'll have 1 extra bedroom for when you visit, but you got to come to the house and take stuff because we're throwing it all in the garbage. So come get some tools, come get some furniture, come get some artwork and pictures if you want it. And we're downsizing, like Sweet Daddy Jones sends, by like 95%. So come take what you want. But I mean, I feel like I'll be giving my boys my tools my entire life. I don't have a lot of sentimentality when it comes to my kids. Like I already picture like one day being like, they're like, Dad, I need a saw. And me just being like, here, just take it. Like, here's your first saw, you know? And I feel like your first tools being free is a good thing because then you learn what you like and then they can buy nicer stuff if they decide they're into it, right? They might hate carpentry, right? They might hate working on houses. They might hate electrical and plumbing. But if one of the 3 of them is super into it, they'll have a lifetime of tools to take from me. You know what I mean? Baby's first saw, yeah. Like I own 3 miter saws. Almost like I've been waiting for this day. Who owns 3 miter saws, chat? I have 3 miter saws and 3 chainsaws. Like, why? The chainsaw one's not my fault, but the other one is. I bought them all for different reasons. Like one was my first miter saw. One was my travel miter saw that's easier to take places and take outside. And one is my big daddy miter saw. The big beastie one. But yeah, I it's an unnecessary amount of tools. But not right now. Right now I've been remodeling and every time I need something, I have it. Like all of these like complicated like tools that you need for one-off jobs or one little moment in a project. I have like everything I need all of the time. And it's a really good feeling. I'll give you an example. I needed to buy drill bits and it's the holidays. So when you go into Home Depot or Lowe's, by the way, if you ever want to buy yourself a set of drill bits to have at the house, now is a great time. Because Home Depot has Milwaukee, DeWalt, Ryobi, and Makita. All of them have huge drill bit sets for $19.99 right now, with like 70, 80 bits in them. More as a normal person who doesn't use them very often, they will last you the rest of your life. Like if you just need a set to throw in a drawer for when you need to do something, you'll have every bit you'll ever need till the day you die. I'm a man of many saws, you and me both. I bet I have around, I bet it's like close to like 20 or 30, right? It's got to be if you count hand saws. But anyway, when I went and looked at those sets, I was like, this set is so wasteful for me because I don't need any of these bits. I just need a set of Torx bits. And I'm not going to buy a 70 pack of bits when I already have every bit that's in there. I just need more Torx bits. In the move, I lost all of my Torx bits. And I told Lady Mac, I said, don't worry. After I buy a new set, I'll find all of my old ones. And I shit you not, the next day I found 2 of them. Just like clockwork. I was like, oh, here they are. Because of course they are. All I had to do was buy more. And I would immediately find them. Lady Mac took a bunch of pictures of our house when we moved out. I wonder if she took a picture of the shop. I don't think she did. Which almost feels weird. Oh, she took a picture of the shop when it was empty. That would be why. Lady Mac took a bunch of pictures of our house right as we were moving out for the boys to remember it, which I thought was super, super cute. Basically, like, this was their first house, you know? What's funny is they call it the Brown House now. That's what the boys refer to it as. Like, Jonah would be like, Daddy, remember the Brown House? Yeah, buddy, I remember. It was 3 weeks ago. Yeah. How can one person have so many and not really realize it until now? Oh, not the poop! Listen. Listen. This is what we're doing now, Benny. Okay? It's gonna be a long night, isn't it? I swear I saw a picture of the shop today. I must be going crazy. I was looking for something else and I saw it. Oh, well, I guess. I should delete all these pictures I took for selling the house. There's so many of them. Like, I should just purge all of these out of my picture library. Like, all the pictures I took for the buyers, you know what I mean? Oh, Benny. Wait, Benny, are you saying you're sitting on the toilet right now? Yeah, I think Giddy won't remember the first house, but Jonah definitely will have some memories there. But I agree that Giddy might be too young for that. I mean, I'm sure some of you have memories from when you were 2, but it's rare. Most people don't have memories from when they were 2. Benny, please. Please. I'm trying to focus right now. Let's get it together for 5 seconds. Oh, well, chat, I can't find it. It's lost to the aether. Do you really, Benny? Yeah, did they make you take medicine for that? Or do they make you take medicine? Your memory starts at 3? I think my first memories are around 4 years old. Roughly, like 4 years old. But yeah, there's not... not any before that. And usually, I feel like I share this factoid every time we have this conversation. Usually your first memory is bad because your brain imprints negative memories harder when you're younger than it does positive. I actually wonder sometimes if like Jonah has his first memory of like him falling down or hurting himself or something like that. You know what I mean? Like maybe he already has that core like negative memory. Ah, that makes sense, Benny. Yeah. That's really interesting to think about, Belf. Yeah. Sort of like my first memories were in a house that I've been in as an adult. And you're right, your brain can start to do like some compartmentalizing and like filling in the blanks. And it does give you pause like, wait a minute. Is this is this real? Or is this just fantasy? I'm still scrolling through pictures trying to find that stupid picture. I don't think I'm gonna find it. It's gone, chat. Never to be seen again. You know what we didn't do this year, chat? And now I feel like a bad dad a little bit. Why did I not do that? I mulched all the leaves in the backyard with the lawnmower, and I never put them in a big leaf pile for the boys to jump in. I know we've been busy, but come on, that's like Dad 101. Shame. Shame, chat. Oh no, Destinos. I like that you have a memory of like, your first memory was like, son of a bitch. Just let me out first. Interesting eulogy, yeah? Huh. You know, my nephew just had his tonsils removed like yesterday, and he had to go back in for bleeding, and they said that's not super uncommon. And I don't know why that felt weird to me, but it did. I feel like at some point, chat, I should show you guys a picture of the TV so you guys can judge me and if you think it's too big. It's not too big though, chat. It's fucking perfect. 100-inch TV is the only TV that would have worked. Trust me on this. It's the only one that would have possibly made it. Man, that old workshop with nothing in it looks so weird. Here, you want to see a neat picture, chat? When we moved out, this was like the remnants of my workshop. That's what was left of it. It feels weird. It's such a small room that I made good use of as a workshop for years. Like, it's only 7 feet wide, you know what I mean? But that's where I did all of my woodworking, all of my remodeling, all of my everything in that house. Yeah, good times. I always look fondly on that workshop because I built so much in there. Like, so much. I why can I not find this picture? It's killing me. Oh well. Let's just play video games and get over it, chat. I could pull up the listing. Do you guys think that's safe yet? The listing for the old house, you know what I mean? Or will people do reverse image lookup? Find me and try to murder me. Yeah, that one, Benny. No malicious people are watching right now, chat. It's just us. Oh, we got to worry about the YouTube deviants. That's true. That's true. Never trust the YouTube deviants. Okay. Wonder when we listed our house for sale. When did we do that, chat? In August, right? Maybe Lady Mac deleted the pictures. She's like, fuck these pictures. Jeez, Shulaji, that's terrifying. Was it I assume it was a surgery that you had to be awake for? Yeah. I know there are certain surgeries like that, which is kind of still terrifying to me. I can't imagine them being like, all right, you're gonna have surgery now. Time to stay awake. Like, no, it's not. Can I request to be put to sleep? All right, close it, Nomak. You're not gonna get it. It's over. It's over. So chat, let's talk. Let's talk about video games. I know, gross. Don't tell Argo. Do we think we're gonna beat Final Fantasy Tactics? Honest question. Or should we? Maybe is the bigger question. Where do you want to put the drugs, Gamer Tech? I mean, Belf, I could be stubborn and play it for the next month. You know what I mean? That's certainly a Nomak thing, right? I mean, I would say I beat most games I start on stream, right? That are not episodic or roguelikes, because they're not really beatable per se, right? But most games like this, I do see to the end. You knew I wouldn't finish it back when I first started. Wait, why? Why would you know that? I love tactics games. What made you think that there's no way I would ever beat it? I did not, Dizzy, no. So feel free to hit me again. It's not, but I mean, XCOM takes me 100 hours to beat, and I've beaten that 8 times on stream. Belf, do you like watching me play XCOM? Like, does it just hit different? I gave the Sonic codes out. I gave one of them out to Arden, but I do still have the other 2. I was going to give one to Benny. And then Vorbara, I guess, because those were the 3 and you didn't want one, Dizzy, right? Those were the 3 clippers, yeah? So, I mean, Vorbara and Benny can certainly have them. Is there something else for me to play that's pressing? I kind of want to play Darkest Dungeon 1. I've been itching at that for like, it's got to be like 2 straight weeks now. And it's more than 2 weeks, but especially the last 2 weeks. But for like the last like 3 months, you guys have heard me mentioning a few times here or there that I kind of want to go back to Darkest Dungeon 1. I think it was after the last time I played Darkest Dungeon 2. It kind of made me want to go back. Love watching XCOM. Something about FFT just isn't hitting with me. Okay. Maybe it's how much time I spend on the upgrade screen. It's like an upgrade simulator a little bit. Also, hi, Rizzy. Good morning, buddy. Yeah. I mean, I could send the 2 keys to Benny and Vorbara after stream. Because they were nice enough to make clips. Does it, Belf? I mean, it is a 30-year-old game, to be fair. 30 years ago, Belf, you probably would have been like, damn, this game is fucking sick. And now you're like, it's 2025 for a reason. No, Argo. Yeah, you know why I like games like Backpack Battles, Argo? I love comfort food games where my stream is basically just chatting with a game in the background. It's one of my favorite things to happen when I get into a groove with a game, where the chat kind of knows what's going on, I kind of know what's going on, and then I'm playing it, but we're just kind of like vibing out the whole night while I play it. And it's like almost like the game becomes like the background noise of the stream. You know what I mean? Like I feel like that happens with games that I get really comfortable with. And I really love streaming like that because I feel like I just have like a stream of thought and conversation with chat for like 6 hours every night. You know what I mean? Yeah. If there's one thing I've learned as a streamer over the years, Dizzy, is I will never ever be able to make everyone happy. So I just have to hope that people will watch even if they don't like the game. Because I'm never going to be able to make everyone happy. I wish I could. I wish there was some magical game that made everyone happy. Maybe that's the anime waifu games. You know what game made everyone happy, chat? The game with the huge pumpkin tits. Romancylvania. That's the game that truly made everyone happy. Do I still have Romancylvania installed? I sure do. There it is, chat. The one universally loved game on stream. There you go, chat. Yeah, I do feel, Argo, that Final Fantasy Tactics difficulty is superficial difficulty. And I hope people don't get offended who love the game. I just feel like the hard mode is like more health, more damage, not more tactical need for difficulty. Do you know what I'm saying? So I agree with you. I think that if you're going to just play it to play it and enjoy the game, it's better to play it on a lower difficulty. So because the difficulty requires you to grind for like needlessly grinding, right? Yeah. Really, usually eulogy. That is pretty crazy. Yeah. That is pretty crazy. Did I just come into pumpkin boobas? Yep. I'm not playing this though. I just want to chat to know what the greatest game I ever streamed was. Yeah, because I think Belf, I'm certainly you could argue in Final Fantasy Tactics that if you're a master of the game, you could beat it without ever grinding. But I'd say it's doubtful. Even for the really knowledgeable player, you probably still have to grind to an extent, right? Because you're just so far behind the enemies so quickly. Like we're walking into missions where we're hitting people with 70 health for like 6 damage. And we have 40 health and they're hitting us for like 28. You know what I mean? Like I don't know what this is, apparently hitting people with like a frying pan, but yeah. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much Kinemari, yeah. Wait, the original game didn't have difficulty settings? Really? Do you, Dizzy? Yeah. I kind of forget sometimes that you could just sit there and like cast a spell 700 times in a fight to get XP. But also, that does get boring eventually. Right? It's actually an antiquated. No, I do think that that is an antiquated slur. If you Google it, I no longer remember what it means, but I do think it is a slur. That's why Automod caught it automatically. Yeah, I'm not gonna Google it, but It's one. It's not one that's, I think, in common vernacular, probably for good reason, right? It's an anti-Jewish slur. Thank you. I knew there was something. It's anti-Semitic. Okay. It's a word you don't really hear it in the commonly used these days. Like I said, probably for good reason, right? Yeah, that makes sense, Kingdom Hearts. By the way, I saw a there. What's that franchise you guys all love? Heroes of Might and Magic. They're making a new game, right? Am I crazy or did I see that? Because I feel like I just saw that. I did not. No, I did add it to my wish list. Because I wanted to remember because you guys talk about it so much. This. They're trying to make a game that is a spiritual successor to Heroes of Might and Magic 3 than the other ones. Because people loved Might and Magic 3, right? I mean, you guys have, a lot of you have watched my stream and you've played this game. Do you think I'm going to like it? I'll tell you what, if you love this series, you have to love how beautiful that's looking. Holy cow. Oh no, hex-based combat. Oh no. It actually looks so much like Age of Wonders to me. It looks a lot like Age of Wonders to me. Do you build a colony in this game? Like, do you have like a town that you work on and build? Like, how does the game work? Is Final Fantasy Tactics worth getting? If you like tactics games and you want an old school vibe and an old school feel, and most importantly to me, if you love class diversity and really deep character development of how you build your characters, if you like spending 20 minutes ideating on a character screen as you go through your entire party and try to get the right skills, right level up, right stuff like that, then you're gonna love tactics. Because in some ways, to me, that's almost as big a part of the game as playing it. You can build cities. You build cities that are already established. Okay. I'm gonna try this. I feel like my community's talked about it enough that it'll be worth a peek when the time comes. And it's beautiful. I don't typically like hex-based combat. Something about it just, like you guys have said how some games don't hit for you, hex-based grid combat almost never hits for me either. So, not never, just rarely, I would say. But maybe this will be different, right? I mean, Age of Wonders is hex-based combat and I like it. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense, yeah. The demo pretty much established really basically everything but the campaign and a couple of the facts. So, as someone who loved Heroes of Might and Magic 3, the fact that you find it promising and you're saying that must be a good thing, right? If you want more of Heroes of Might and Magic, right? Yeah, Age of Wonders 4 has so many DLC now. I mean, they got bought by Paradox, so this is kind of like par for the course. But it has so many DLC. To give you an idea of how many they have, they're on expansion pass number 3. Pass. But yes, there are a ton of them. Look at all these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There are 11 DLC. And the new pass is brand new. So it's probably going up to 14. It's weird that it lists this DLC at $49.99. Because I don't think it means that, does it? It means $49.99 for the pass. Wait, is the pass the only way to get it? No way, right? Do they ever do that? Do they ever make you buy the pass as the only means of obtaining a DLC? I mean, I wouldn't put it past a developer these days, but that seems weird. Maybe just because it's not out yet, they don't have individual purchase yet. Maybe it'll be right here when it releases. The vibes of this is really cool. The old vampire faction. Wow, that's a cool looking class. Look at that. That is so cool. This is a class a lot of you would appreciate. The Painbringer. Is that your city? Okay, that's sick. Now we need to go back and just run one campaign. Oh my god, and that's your leader? Chat. Okay. We might have to. Oh god. Oh god, here we go. Well, damn, chat. Oh my gosh. Whoa, that is so cool. I mean, I loved Age of Wonders 4. I think it's a really good game. It does very, very, very poorly on Twitch. Like, very poorly. There's almost no Twitch audience for the franchise at all. Which is sad, because I really like the game. But it's a tough one to stream because of how small the audience for it is. That makes sense, Belf, yeah. You know what's funny is I own Stellaris, so I always get updates on Steam about like things that are happening with it, even though I've never played it. But I bought it on a random summer sale one year because it was like $8 or something silly. So it's always like new DLC coming out for a game you own. Damn it, my Ember Coaster still doesn't work. I gotta drink my tea faster now. Is it Belf? Yeah. Does it? Yeah. I mean, I might try the new Heroes of Might and Magic game. That could be worth a peek. Really? Really, Dizzy? Yeah. So I have to say English only like 1,000 times while streaming it. Do you? It's tricky to me buying a game that has like 30 DLC because it tends to be like I have such FOMO for not buying the DLC. I'm like, is the game supposed to be played with the DLC? Like, is this what the developers intended? Like, it could be a really tricky thing, yeah. Has she been Excalibur? Nice, yeah. Huh. How do you buy Heroes of Might and Magic 3 these days? Can you type it like that? No. This one? The HD edition? Are you saying this one is garbage? But look, it's in HD. I always will be a believer, Eulogy, that if you love a game, the DLC aren't expensive because you probably bought them incrementally. Do you know what I mean? Like, if you've been playing Stellaris for 8 years and you bought the DLC as they came out, even though they are expensive cumulatively, since you were playing it over the long term, it's not really the same. You know what I mean? Sort of like if you bought every World of Warcraft expansion ever when they came out, you were spending like $40, right? $50 for a DLC. And if you had to buy all of that at the same time, it would seem so expensive, but it didn't over the course of 10, 12 years, you know? Yeah, exactly, Argo, yeah. It certainly looks dated, but the game is crazy old, right? So it should look dated. I don't think I would try this. I would probably just go straight for the new one that's coming out since we have a new one coming out, right? It's $10 on GOG for Heroes 3 Complete. Okay. Not the HD edition. Here's a game that I never beat. Speaking of games I did not beat. But the reason I didn't beat it is because the game is hard to stream, but fun to play. And they have worked on this game so much since its release, but not a single ounce of it is voice acted. So when I streamed it, it was literally me just reading chat novels and novels of stuff. Yeah, I think Derpy's in the middle of a playthrough right now, Dizzy. And it's one of the better tactics games. It was really, really good. But it's so much reading. Yeah, that was another thing, Belf, is that the combat is super interesting, super interesting, super interesting until it isn't. I think that's a tricky balance in tactics games, right? You have to have an escalation. For a tactics game, to me, to be a masterpiece, it has to have an escalation of tactical need, not an escalation of health pools and damage of the opponents. Think about like when you're playing XCOM 2 and you meet the alien rulers. It's like a completely different game at that point, right? You now have to solve this really complicated problem that didn't exist before. So all of your strategy goes out the window when they show up because you're like, fuck, now I have to deal with this really complicated enemy. And I think it was a really good choice by them to do that because even though you might hate those enemies, they're one of the best tactical things in the game for you to have to solve. You know what I mean? Trying to figure out how to defeat these enemies that can disappear or shoot you from across the map or summon allies or brain mind control you. Like, it's a really difficult strategy layer. You know what I mean? Wait, which one, Excalibur? What was it called? Really, Belf, huh? Yeah, Eulogy, exactly. I'm sure the game is great, though. Like, Rogue Trader seems like a game that if you love long campaign-level tactics games, you'll probably enjoy, right? Yeah, well, I think at least, Eulogy, I think that Rogue Trader is well-regarded. And I probably would have beat it if it was voice-acted. I probably would have done the entire thing. But I think I actually lost my voice one night streaming it because I read so much that night. Like, just like endless text. And since I try to voice act a lot of the characters, it makes it even more fatiguing. You know what I mean? That's probably why I'm still playing tactics. Because everything's voice acted makes it a lot simpler to stream. Is it Belf? Yeah. Yeah. I don't think I'll ever go back to it. I'm glad it's there for other people, but I don't think it's a game I'll ever return to. Even though I liked it and thought it was good, I'm probably not going back. Just like I've slowly been accepting I'm probably not going to beat tactics because I keep hitting walls where I need to go grind. I guess if I really want to beat it, I should just turn the difficulty down and get over my stubbornness. I mean, I love the 40K universe and I love streaming it because I feel like this Twitch community for 40K is so dope. It's full of awesome people who love talking 40K. Did it really, did it really, Belf Knight? Yeah. You think this game is still another 200 hours long? How many chapters is this game? Does anybody know? I suppose we could Google it at the very least. Oh, only is Dark Descent. I don't think I'll ever play that game. Don't tell Derpy, but... Oh, it's only 4 chapters? Oh, I love that for Eulogy. Hell yeah. Are you guys saying I'm slow, chat? I play your beloved game I give it a ton of attention, and like the attention that I believe it deserves, and you're like, oh my god, you play it so slow. I'm sorry for respecting the game franchise that you love, chat. My bad. Wait, what do we do with this egg? Just wait for it to hatch. I also now have a chocobo, by the way. Can I name the chocobo? Probably gotta go to the inn. Yeah, I'm not sure, Belf. I'm not sure how long it takes the egg to hatch. I did recruit like 10 new ladies to the team. And Belf is also going out on the mission with all the ladies. So you're welcome, Belf. Because I found out there are errands you have to run now. Did I do my leveling up last stream? I usually base it on any of the numbers being 250. Like, if anything is 250, I probably didn't level up. We can make an omelet or wait 3 days. Okay. Rather be at the bar getting drunk, but hey, as long as I'm getting paid. Yeah, we actually pay you in big ass titties. It's my favorite currency. Bats, if you will. Oh yeah, I'm saving up for the greedy spells. Even though I don't have enough MP to even cast one of them. Still saving up for it. Because why not, chat? Does anybody know what this class is behind the egg right here? Summoner. Does it work the way it sounds? Yes and no. The duality of chat is always real. Do you summon things? As I guess is what I meant. Oh, so you don't summon like creatures or demons or anything? That's what I pictured. I pictured you summon like party members onto the board. You do, but they don't stick around. Basically large AoE spells. Oh, so you summon like an elemental who blows themselves up or something like that? I've never played a Final Fantasy game in my life, sorry. So I wouldn't be able to really know what that means. Is it fun? Does the AoE hurt you or only the enemies? Because that sounds kind of fun. Oh, you don't have to give anything away or spoilers. I appreciate the help, but yeah. I'd rather be surprised and fail than be told to be ready for things. That does sound cool though, chat. You never used the summoner much? Did it feel too much like a one-hit wonder? Why don't you like them? If you guys don't mind me asking, Dizzy and Argo. Just not your thing? There's a part of me that thinks a master level black mage has to be so strong. And that's kind of what I'm working towards, is making Snakebeard like a max level black mage. Because I just feel like that's probably an incredibly strong class. I don't mind Dizzy.
What is it?
This is the copycat class at the bottom, right? The weird one. Very strong spells, but long charge up times. Ah, okay. I feel like the Orator is probably more up my alley, and that's what I'm going to turn Ramza into. Okay, Dizzy, yeah, that makes sense. But for Snakebeard, I'm just going to stick to... If you guys have suggestions to get more MP, is it literally just get better gear? Like, is that literally the... Get better gear and level up? Uh-oh. Okay. I think, didn't I take the thing? Look what I added. I added Mana Font to Snakebeard. I'm really excited about that for this build. Mana Font's the one where as you walk, you fill up your MP. I don't know how much you fill up though or how effective it is. This is a game that if in my younger days, chat, I would have used a notebook for this game. Did any of you do that who played it back in the day? I would have definitely had a notebook where I took notes of things I wanted to do. Man, I just realized that Peltsari could learn this stuff and be able to cast spells with no potion. And white mages do that too, though? Yes. So maybe no point, except for maybe getting a full kit faster. Peltsari has so much monk XP because Peltsari is always running around with 3 monks. Which is kind of funny. Okay. And yeah, class spoilers, I think I'm past at this point because I may never reach that part of the game. You know what I mean? Ramza's mandatory. Do you guys play the Chocobo when you get it? Like, is that a thing you guys do?
Ready for battle.
Oh crap, I forgot I was gonna level up Archer on everybody.
To battle.
I feel like we're gonna get shredded with 3 Archers. You used it in this mission and got MVP, really?
Stand aside, sir. You are surrounded. Surrender the princess, and no more blood need be spilt.
Do you so enjoy the taste of lies? Your orders are to see the princess dead.
It's Delita.
And once I've watched you feed the fools her blood,
Can
I'm to
Chocobos
believe
level
you
up?
Let me live. A witness to your crime.
What could we possibly gain by Lady Avelia's death? We wish only to see her freed from the Black Lion's claws.
Your Highness!
Here I am with my 3 triplet Archers.
Agrius? Agrius!
Agrius Oaks of the Lion's Guard, is it? An untimely interruption. Gafgarion, you know what to do. Kill them all!
Isn't he on my side?
A change of plans. But a contract is a contract after all.
What is the meaning of this? You would betray us!
Betray you? You have a viper's tongue, milady. I betray no one. I'm in the Order's employ, and they are of it. My task was to see the princess safely abducted, and theirs, to see those responsible silenced.
You mean to say the kidnapping was a ruse?
The princess is an obstacle to the throne. So long as she lives, the threat remains that someone could assert her claim above Prince Oronus's. 2 heirs is one too many.
Does anyone in this game not betray you?
And once she is slain, the blame will be
The
placed at
chocobo.
Goltan's feet. The stroke that fells a problem princess at once brings down a rival lion. That was no doubt Larg's plan all along. Or was it his? Such a plot has more the feel of Dice Dark's thinking. Would you not agree, Ramza?
Uh-oh.
That one has the right of it, Ramza. Come, let us earn our pay.
Yet again he would see sacrifices made of the weak and innocent. No. I will not allow her to be another Tetra. This vile charade has gone on long enough. It ends now.
Charade sounds so fancy. Protect Ovelia. Chat, did I just get back seated?
Right, time to earn my keep.
God, he has 200 health? Fuck the what? Why does he have so much? Delita's strong.
You're mine.
It's over.
Come then.
That was pretty good. Oh crap.
You're mine.
He's allowed to just attack her outright? Jumped into the waterfall! Why is that so funny?
Hold on, Your Highness. I'm coming to help.
Oh crap, talking.
Princess or no, her worth is spent. And those born of kings do not outlive their worth.
Do you mean to mock her and the crown both?
No more than we are mocked. Have you once seen a man of royal blood stay his hand when a commoner blocked his way? The only difference is that those of royal blood are protected by lackwits like you, who swear fealty without even a thought.
Oh no, is Gafgarian not actually bad?
Even should the princess live, it would only be as a pawn in another's game. To kill her now is a mercy.
Then it is a mercy I will not see done. This world has no need for your contorted brand of justice. Onward.
What? You just jump into the river? Oh, nice AoEing. Very nice.
Delete
Can
it.
I have a goddamn
You
turn?
live.
So I do. And you, ever your lord brother's faithful hound?
Are you mad? I knew naught of any of this.
Ramza
What have
never
you done?
knows anything that's going on.
You now play party to their plot.
You think I would cast my lot with them? Surely you know me better than that. Listen well, Ramza. My objective is to rescue the princess. I would free her from the clutches of they who would use her, and see that she is granted the station she deserves.
The irony.
Such grand words might well rouse, had they not come from one with nary a hair above his lip.
Hey,
If you would lie, boy, at least lie well. You were just another mercenary. You were paid to take the princess. Now be honest with yourself and with me. Name the man who bought your sword.
I sell my sword to no one. Do not count me among your lot.
Spare me the lecture. I ask for a name.
I asked
You
for a
don't
name.
believe Some bright-eyed pup caught wind of this plan and rescued the princess in the name of justice. Who gives you your orders? Who told you of this plot?
I would sooner cross swords than words.
But the word words is
I
in
must
the word
concentrate.
swords. That's for you, Jonesy. How we doing, buddy? turn. What do you know? How do you play this game again? Do I remember how to play this? I think I need to tailwind myself, probably.
I must do all I can.
But Rams is gonna be really far away from her to be able to save her. So hopefully they don't just like destroy her right at the beginning. Like hopefully the Aegis is her protecting herself. All right, let's see. Oh, right. I think we're just gonna pile on Gafgarian. Oh no, maybe I should kill this guy. What? Why do you have so much health? What the hell? Jeez Louise. That's a lot of friggin' health, chat. Well, I might as well get in the thick of things, chat, right? We might as well. I think I need to go here. Still not in range, really? Maybe from here? God, only 17 damage. Trying to level up classes and difficult missions is certainly a bold choice on my part. Like, maybe not my finest choice. Is it Jonesy? Aw, Jonesy, you know what you're reminding me of? Guess what yesterday? Guess what happened here yesterday? For the first time since we've lived here. Here you go, chat. First snow of the year. I love this view, by the way. This is the view out my master bedroom window. It snowed! Is it really, Dizzy? Yeah. We got about an inch or two of snow, and the sidewalks and street didn't get covered at all. So just grass and trees, so it just looked pretty. I did shovel all of the deck snow into a pile so the boys could play in it, though. As hot as it is where you are, Jonesy, this probably seems like what you wish your backyard looked like. Always, Mamu. Always. They are, Rizzy, yeah. They're far enough apart like that I could probably put up 3 hammocks.
I shall prevail.
So little damage, but it's fine. Okay, so that was a hell of a boost she just gave herself. Oh, come on! Can shield parry? No, Jonesy, you want to come visit Ohio? Oh, wow, so the NPCs on our side are really strong, at least.
Come then.
Tell me, sir, are you friend or foe?
I am a human being. No different from you.
Delita.
I have no choice.
Are you my friend or my foe? I'm a human. Like, okay. Very helpful.
Now then.
Wait, what are you doing down there?
No turning back.
No turning back. Got 57 damage.
You knew of this from the start. How could you dirty your hands with such tainted coin?
Yeah, Gafgarian.
Dirty, you say? This work is far from clean, that I'll not deny. But tell me what work is that can be had by a sellsword, nay, by any lowborn. I've been dealt a hand, I simply play it. It may be lost upon a lordling, but such is the way of things. I am a sellsword, I do what I am paid to do, and question not the details.
You would make an excuse of your birth. We all of us have a choice. It matters not who we are.
See, that's
But
hard.
enough of this. Why did you not tell me? Why?
What would you have done if I had? Stop me? This job would have been done by our hands or no. It makes no difference in the end. Lives end every day, with you none the wiser. You cannot save them all. Or are you so foolish as to believe you can?
But this isn't right.
Ramza.
What of it?
Sometimes
You're
Ramza
still a
feels like the little
child.
kid with the
A
adults.
child who will not see the world for what it is.
Oh, so does Gafgarian feels that way
A
too?
man does not turn his eyes from the truth. A man accepts it and walks the path he must. Do not chide me when you cannot even choose a path for yourself.
She is swimming up the waterfall. You're right. Give me your help. Wait, do you think Gafgarian will keep talking even when he's knocked out? Will he still have his lines in chat? She's also attempting to swim up the waterfall, so we got that going for us. I think that Jimmy has to attack. But I probably should res Ramza.
Rise and shine.
I'm grateful.
Feels like a Arden should pummel someone's face turn. We'll take 34 damage. I'm not gonna have another turn for a while though. Man, she knows how to swim. Like, damn. I'm splitting my damage, which is a big no-no in this game. I should not do that. Like, we should focus somebody down.
Not looking good.
Stand aside.
I kind of forgot you were here, Delita. I'm gonna be honest.
Shadows.
Gotta be careful because they might start monologuing. God, they do not like Ramza. I guess that's kind of story fitting, right? That they all keep going for Ramza. Did I just potion up, chat? Wait, is she rezzing me? That's kind of cool. Still not lethal, like my goodness. Our damage is really, really lacking. Damn it! Listen, somebody's got to kill this mother. Like, come on. Ooh, it's a good res too. How many times will Ramza be knocked unconscious in this fight? A lot of them, I think. I do love this Mystic Arts ability that Ramza has, though. I can't use it anymore, but I still like it. I should maybe I should Tailwind a teammate like Jimmy Turks.
Here.
Poor Ramza gets knocked down again. Which is coming to a theater near you, chat. Stop healing yourselves, you dicks. And Ramza down again. She's rezzing him right away, though. So, I mean, at least we have that going for us, right? It saves... You know what? The best thing it does is it saves me from having to res. You know what I mean?
Oh, you're kidding.
So then I can at least focus on combat. That's true. Losing her DPS isn't great. But I'm guessing if she's already charging Raise that she wouldn't cast it anyways. Is that fair to say? Because she's already taken her turn. I would like Delita to be alive. I don't know if I can make it all the way over there, but I would like that to be the case.
No turning back.
Come on, kill somebody. You can do it.
Say your prayers.
We did it! Hooray! Just realized I could take the high ground. I didn't even know you could go up here. I'm really surprised, but I feel like I've been done nothing in this game but be betrayed constantly. So I think that's part of it, at least. Like, I've spent a lot of time in this game being betrayed. It's hard to get over here. It's a shame. It's just... I can't get there to help my team. You know what I mean? Okay. Doesn't Anubi have metal? No. Abilities, attack, shoot this guy.
Is this the end?
Another one, chat. Look at us.
Now is the time.
Wait, she can't heal him. Is it because he's slightly higher elevation? I guess is why. I should maybe start shooting that guy down there a little bit, maybe? It's not very much damage. I'm trying to run over there to keep him alive, but I don't think I'm gonna make it. Well, especially since that just happened. Now it's kind of impossible, right? Or will chant knock me down? I guess I could science that. I'm not actually sure how that works. I assume it does, though.
Stay strong. Oh my.
Yeah. Sure does. I keep pressing the wrong button. I don't think she can get there. He's simply too far away. And the bridge appears to be slow moving, right? That'll work. Unless he gets out of range. Whoops. Yeah, keeping him alive feels good because he does a ton of damage, right? I suppose I should heal Anubi. He's at like 1 HP. Ugh. Even with all that movement, it's still not really enough. He did not get knocked down, so maybe he has plot armor. Maybe I will also attempt to scale the waterfall. Unit in deep depth of 2 will become submerged, preventing it from using its abilities. Oh. Maybe I don't do that then. I can't revive him? Oh, man. The ground rules on that one are pretty awful. They make it a very limiting ability, right? Maybe by design so that you don't just spam it, I guess.
You still have work to do.
Yeah, pretty tricky to use. Okay, they're hard to see.
Easy target.
I should at least somewhat pursue him, I think. I don't think I can res here either, can I? Nope. So he's impossible for me to res, oddly enough. Gafgarian rushing her is certainly not helpful. Oh, Ramza died? Oh man, I don't want to do that whole mission again. That was so long. I don't want to do that again. Yeah, I guess we'll go back a few rounds and see. Because fuck that. Yeah, I didn't realize I wouldn't be able to res Ramza. So that's really my own fault. I don't know if I went back far enough. Probably not, right? Maybe not. I mean, if I have to do it again, I have to do it again. Right? Like, it is what it is. I mean, the mission was going really, really well, it seemed like, but now it definitely doesn't feel that way anymore.
Rise and shine.
I'm grateful. I cannot fail.
Hmm.
I must do all I can.
I miss having items on everybody. Alright, listen, somebody is gonna need to kill somebody. Is it saying, I guess it's saying that person's out of range. Nope.
What am I to believe?
Hopefully she's smart enough to run away. That'd be nice. Wait, how did that guy die? Oh, he had Doom. Okay, Rams is gonna be so fast. These fucking shield parries are gonna be the end of me. Wait, can I make her fast? Can. Given how much she's owning it, that's probably a good idea. Hey, and not miss. Ah, still can't reach. Listen, someone's got to get up there, right? Also, I didn't realize that once Delita was at 1 health, he just stands there forever. Never moves again. So you really have to babysit him in this mission if you want him to help you. Wow. That's hard to turn down. But I really need the HP. Ah. I don't think I can win this mission, but I think it's worth at least trying.
As long as I still breathe.
Delita, you're not doing fucking anything. What do you mean as long as you still breathe? You might as well not even be here. Why does she not run away anymore? She took the iron sword? So she literally won't run away? She just stands there and takes it?
This isn't it.
Yeah, the Delita not moving is really shitty. Who was that? Was Ramza dead this whole time? I'm just starting over. I don't give a shit anymore. It's too messy. The fact that she's just gonna stand in the corner and die also means that run is probably doomed. She's literally just standing in a corner waiting to die.
Just try and stop me.
I think trying to run 3 archers who aren't ready to be archers is also really difficult, right?
My turn, is it?
Like this is definitely greed, me wanting to do that. Like maybe we should bring Snakebeard so we have some real damage. Crap, I forgot it makes you listen to all this again.
Right. Time to earn my keep.
I also, yeah, I maybe should have brought like Peltsari because I need Delita to be alive, right? She decided she doesn't want to climb the waterfall this time.
Hold on, Your Highness.
I mean, they've almost killed her before I've even had a turn. Kind of bananas, right?
Delita.
Like, it takes forever for you to get your first turn. Did they really? Goodness. I'm actually gonna do Tailwind on Snakebeard, and we're gonna make Snakebeard be the like MVP of this fight.
Where am I needed?
Lots of places. Okay, not ideal, but at least it's something. I didn't leave myself a lot of places to go, did I? $31. 35. Wait, did I do that out of order? I mean, this seems super awesome already. Right, that's really good damage. Should have said tile.
Right then.
Yeah, that's rough, dude. Wait, does she have a res? I guess she has a res? Oh, she was just almost dead?
You knew of this from the start.
Okay, still the same monologues. I think making my team faster is probably Ramza's best ability right now. They just have so much health. Maybe I should help keep her alive. And not sacrifice the objective. Wait. How does this work? Oh, I gotta pay attention to that. $23.
I have no choice.
I forgot that I get MP back. How much MP? I don't know. Okay, at least she took a much better path and actually went to where her help was this time. Also, her being able to AoE instead of res is incredibly valuable. I think doing ability, metal, tailwind. Another one? Oh, I cannot move. I almost thought that'd be shield parried. Tailwind makes them faster, so their turns will come more quickly. I really need Snakebeard to have better positioning. Like, that's the one downside I'm having right now, is I'm not giving Snakebeard very good positioning. I got 4 points back there, if you're wondering. 4 points. It looks like 4 points is what I get back.
I ain't done yet.
I think a newbie just buying time in this little corner is a good thing for us. Like just making them fight him instead of going after like the objective.
By arcane law.
I will need to res a newbie though. 50 damage. The Shadow Blade also healing is fucking brutal, by the way. Only 6 and he has 8 health. You gotta love it, Chad.
Now then.
Did they just start 1v1ing down there? I wonder if I'm even gonna be able to revive. I don't know that we're gonna be able to, which stinks because this also feels like another good attempt that's just gonna barely fall short. I do believe he has it, yes. Really wish she wouldn't have got into this 1v1 battle down there. Kind of forgot Delita was here. So once she gets in a corner, it looks like she just defaults and stays there, and that sucks. Right, like that sucks a lot. Because I think she's just dead. I don't think I'll be able to save her. Like, since he bum rushes her and she just stands there and takes it. That puts us in a really precarious situation. Yeah, I don't know why she's not attempting to escape. It's really, really bizarre. I'm trying to save her, but I don't think I'm gonna get there. I probably want to at least be able to attack a little bit, but he's gonna full heal himself. So it feels like wasted. Yeah, she took a potion and then just fucking stood there. Like, what the F are you supposed to do about that? Oh, just out of range. Well, if he's gonna heal himself anyway, maybe I don't care. This is just, my positioning is just horrendous. Right? It's so bad.
I must concentrate.
Like, I can't get anybody back into position, so like, since she's not moving, I'm like trapped, right? Like, I need her to be moving.
Lieutenant.
If she just stands there, I'm not sure how I actually overcome this. Like, if she refuses to move off that spot, then we're gonna be in a bad spot. Yeah, I think this mission is lost just because of her not moving. Unfortunately. I know, but I don't think I can keep her alive long enough. I mean, we're gonna find out, I guess. I mean, I'm gonna heal him too. But oh well, I guess. Since he's full health. I wish I could pick her up and move her, is what I wish I could do right now. I wish I had a skill that did that.
Stand aside.
He's still down there just fighting the same guy for like 5 straight turns. Can I just heal her again? Because I'm not doing 200 damage, right?
Where am I needed?
Oh, now she moved. That worked out. It creates a tiny bit of space, I guess. She finally moved 1 unit. It's a lot of abilities. Hey, hi, Admiral Bro Code. Good to see you, dude. I hope you were having a ton of fun. Can Ramza do any damage now? No. 12. Even after buffing his own damage twice, he still doesn't really do any damage. Wait, I need to move every turn. Oh, even one unit heals 4, so it's no matter how much I move, I heal for 4. That's super cool, right? Super powerful skill. Nice, Admiral Broco. GG, dude. Heck yeah. Do I want to give a newbie all of the skills? Yep. A newbie's gonna have every skill the game can possibly give you. And you're right, he does have an aim skill now. That's super nice. Look, he gets to use it right away.
Come then.
Oh, that protect did work right there. Ah, she moved! That was also an achievement for using aim 5 times. $35, 31. So we're going Light Thunder on you.
Come on.
And then we need to move him back 1 so he doesn't get hit by it. I should really be buffing other people. I really want Ramza to be more effective, but I just got to keep leveling him up so he has the kit that I want him to have.
Damn it.
The whole time he could do that? What the F? He can just teleport out like that?
Let the princess with me. She will be safer in my care.
Delita, what is this game you play with us?
Game? I do no more than speak the truth.
Don't you Max shrug me.
You've made an enemy of the Order of the Northern Sky. So tell me, where would you now take her? The Order will send its most capable to capture you. Do you truly believe you can elude them with the princess slowing your escape?
Well, I...
Think, Ramza. This was Duke Larg's plan, and he would not act without counsel of the Queen. As such, you cannot trust the crown. Would you turn to Goltana then? No, that would be folly. He would only offer up your heads in hopes of keeping his own.
And what, sir, would you propose?
I would do only that which you, my lady, cannot.
And what exactly is that?
Don't you ellipses me. Hi, Mango. Thanks for the GG, Jonesy. We did it. Even with her standing in a corner getting punched in the face for 5 turns. That was much smoother. Yeah, we're getting there.
Very well. I shall leave her with you for yet a while longer.
Delita, I did not think we'd meet again, but I'm glad we have.
It was Teacher. She watched over me then, as she does now.
Ellipses.
Know that you go with my thanks, Sir Delita.
Really dizzy, huh?
I hope this meeting is not our last, Ramza.
The lead is not so bad, chat.
I owe you my thanks as well. But in aiding us, you've made yourself an enemy of the Northern Sky.
This is the
don't
path I've
care.
chosen. I have no regrets.
That's right, no regrets, chat.
Let us consider our options, few though they are. We've no allies to whom we can turn.
We could make for Lionel and entreat the aid of its lord, Cardinal Delacroix. The Church of Glabados rules there. Even Duke Larg would think twice ere making an attempt upon the princess.
Cardinal Delacroix. A servant of the Father and formidable warrior both. He won many a victory in the 50 Years' War. Yes. I dared to hope a man such as he would not turn a blind eye to Lady Avelia's plight. Very well. We make for Lionel.
Are the Northern Sky the bad guys? You know, I don't actually remember who they are.
Let us not delay.
Chad, who are the Northern Sky? There's a lot of factions. Because I don't have a good recollection. Yeah, not much, Vagrant. Not much, yeah. Just a little bit of gameplay here or there by accident. I've been missing YouTube chat. I'm slacking. That was an hour and 4 minutes. One of the two factions in the war, the one not led by your brothers. Okay. Wait, so weren't they already our enemies? Units have returned from an errand.
Greetings. How might I help you? I await your next
Wait, how do I get my errand stuff? Tavern?
Update you.
There we
That's
go.
the spirit. An errand's been completed, with a full report on the outcome. Right then, tell us how it went.
The task was a great success. I have no doubt this will be a cherished memory for us all.
Belle! I love that it's Belle voice acting it. Let's go! Belle creating cherished memories for us all, chat. Wait, did Belf go save wine? He brought back bottles of wine for you, chat?
Indeed. It fills me with pride to have been part of such an endeavor.
I'd consider that a job well done.
Yay! Good job, everybody. This is why someone said earlier you're not going to have to worry about money.
Thanks.
I feel like this is why. Friends are going to pay me so much money. I think I'm actually going to do this one because I want to finish the leveling up XP I was working on. Plus, I'm an MLG gamer now, so everything's going to go nice and smooth.
Understood.
Obviously.
At your command.
My turn, is it? Onward. Just try and stop me.
All right, off we go,
No
chat.
turning back.
I didn't even look at the map, just plopping everybody down. Probably a good time to mention, though, Dizzy, that I am live on YouTube. If anybody on Twitch wants to go to YouTube and toss a like or a lurk, that'd be super awesome. If anybody on YouTube wonders who I talk to all night, there's a much more active Twitch chat where all the deviants come to partake in our tomfoolery. That does look like a nasty batch of enemies.
Stay sharp.
I do think I'll retreat Ramza, though. Ah. Alright, always have to remember that if I make a mistake, not easy to remedy. 28. 28. 56. I think I'm gonna make them all come this way. Man, even this aim +1 hits so freaking hard.
Where am I needed?
Well, this guy's getting fucking destroyed. There we go. Fuck that guy in particular, chat. All my homies hate that guy, okay? I guess we just need to take Arden in here and start attacking people. Then she doesn't have an aim skill even though she's an archer, which is my fault, obviously. 68.
My turn.
Maybe I'll actually Tailwind again. I can't wait to get Ramza's canoe kit. Like, it's why I bring him on missions that even he doesn't need to be there, because I feel like I'm gonna make his kit really good. For support, I just need to get there, you know what I mean? Hi, how's it going, Derpy? Good morning. Ugh. Oh. Still enjoying that 4-day weekend, hell yeah. Are you still playing Rogue Trader? We were talking a little bit earlier about how you were playing Rogue Trader. Maybe I should res my teammate?
Rise and shine.
Oh, nice, Derpy. There you go. Gaming with friends like a nerd? Oh, whoops. Nobody saw that? Is that saying that Invigoration's gonna heal him? Like what? What?
Every bit helps.
Where am I needed?
We need to get in the thick of things, is what we need to do. I think accidentally killing my own teammate probably wasn't the best play. just saying that maybe don't do that. We're gonna wait over here. Actually, I bet she can get there. Doesn't hit hard enough though. Look at all that movement. But Ramza does such garbage damage. also need to buy more potions. Yeah, is Abiotic Factor new?
I still have the will.
What kind of game is Peak? I don't think I've really seen much about that one. It's newish, yeah. Been out for a while, plus early access. Peak is popular, like on Discord. Oh, on Twitch. Have I seen it and I just forgot about it? Probably. It's a little too juicy to pass up. Ah. It's like, get over it. Okay. Uh-oh. I believe he got out of range. Man, I really need... Ramza needs an ability to res people. Damn, she's just too far away. That is incredibly obnoxious. I guess get the fat loots. How many players can play Peak at the same time?
Down with you!
You can miss the res? I feel like I knew that and forgot, but dear God. Imagine that happening at a really brutal moment. Like, my goodness. Can I go here? Ability, metal, chant to heal? A little better. I wish we had slightly more range. It's only $5? Huh. That could be a fun night of shenanigans, probably. I think I should send Snakebeard to go chase this guy down.
I must concentrate.
I mean, Ramza doesn't do damage, so I don't even know why I do this, right? Because isn't this gonna do, like, fucking nothing? I guess every little bit counts. Hey, Benny, welcome back. Benny? Benny? Hey, Benny, welcome back. I think I'm still on Backpack Battles hiatus. Not forever, just for a while. I combined winning with Benny. Oh, I should have turned the other direction. Whoops. Still can't reach. Did I just accidentally let somebody die in the middle of a good mission? This is really frustrating. I didn't even realize they were down. I need a much, much better kit on Ramza. His kit is garbage. Like, I've really got to fix this problem. Yeah, pretty much derpy. That's what I'm thinking, yeah. That's fair, Blue Frost. Jimmy, thank you for 70 months. How the heck are you? It's good to see you. 70 months of quality tactical and strategic entertainment. Long may it continue. Hell yeah, brother. All day, every day. Let's get it. I mean, all I'm doing right now is chasing enemies all over the fucking board. It's exhausting. I don't remember. I don't think so, Dizzy. But I'm also guessing Superwoman went to bed.
I can still stand.
Thank goodness for this. Oh, wait. I thought that ability was going to be such a game changer, but it's turned to be almost worthless. Unfortunately. Basically, they have to be identical height to you. Wait, why did it start it back at the beginning? Wait, what? What? That was super weird. I think I still can't save her. I think the mission is just fucking lost. Like, I need to redo Ramza's kit so he's more helpful in battle. Because I spent this whole battle with Ramza doing, like, nothing. Like, just giving people a little bit of speed here or there, you know what I mean? Like, it just feels so unhelpful. And I feel like when he was a squire, he felt really helpful. You know what I mean? But I mean, this game is permadeath, right? So if I let her die, she's dead forever, right? Like, if a newbie dies, he's not coming back, right? It's exhausting, man. But I mean, it's my own fault. Like one little tiny misplay and you're just fucked.
Wherever
I have to figure out how to solve the problem of enemies just running away from you endlessly.
Ready for battle.
And what to do about that, you know what I mean?
Just try and stop me.
Onward.
Because that whole battle was just the enemy
time.
running into different corners of the map and hiding. And that's really fucking exhausting. Like, you win the fight, you finally have them dead, and they have 1 HP, and then they run and hide in a corner. Am I going to be in range of this? Yes. I believe this was fire. 28. I mean, like last time I feel like we started so effing strong. And just couldn't close. I think one of my main problems though is not having 2 people able to throw resurrections out. I think that's turned out to be a massive fucking problem. It's an aggressive move, but I think it'll be super worth it. It can't be fire, right? Because, well, he's already full health, though. I think I actually am okay with it.
Turn.
There's no way we can reach that, right? Well, we can. Come on. Still not dead. $14 damage and he has 15 health. I might actually move Arden up aggressively. I probably should have checked my turn order better there. How's that for an aggressive move? We'll do that, and then we'll do... And?
Moslan.
Okay. Well, that's definitely a knockdown. Oh, I parried. It's like a miracle, right? I think I've done a better job of managing my heals this round. One HP, run and hide. 1 HP, run and hide. 1 HP, run and hide. I need a skill that says if the enemy is under 5 HP, they instantly die. That's what I need. That should be lethal. Oh no, he has a turn still. No, that means he's gonna get to explode. Boo. Yeah. Apparently not allowed to attack him there. Or there. Amazing. That second one was especially surprising. Yeah, oh well. Wait, I don't need to charge this up because he's gonna die. I kind of forgot this guy was alive. I wonder why he's retreating. He's full health. It's so weird that that heals him. I kind of don't care because I want to heal, but that's so bizarre, right? Like, I guess it's just because that's the type of magic that that guy thrives in, right? Like, he loves dark magic, I guess. Oh, he actually reflected the spell. Oh, so he must have some kind of spell reflect. Yeah, because he bounced that back, basically. Ugh, I feel like we're just like trapped in this fight now. Well, I guess I don't use that on him anymore. I think I should just heal my teammate, probably. I really hope Ramza unlocks his next tree. I think that'd be really helpful. $55. Well, if I have a fight where I don't make the silly mistake, things seem to go a lot better. Go figure. Oh, it didn't. It's let me target him, but it didn't let me hit him. We'll just make Snakebeard faster. Maybe I should do the same thing they do to me. Just go hide in a corner somewhere. If you put one person in each corner, they can't run to the corners, yeah? New plan?
This bill.
The ultimate strategic layering. Think of all the Archer XP I'm getting, though. Right? Like... Slightly out of range, right? Look, someone's got to land their attack. Yay, kinda. Well, at least we should have a ton of XP for doing a story mission and that mission. We should theoretically be swimming in XP, excuse me.
Welcome. Make yourself at home. That's the spirit. An errand's over and done with. There's a report for you too. Right then. Tell us how it went.
'Twas a complete success. Truly, I am overjoyed.
Good. That's how I felt after laying pipe today, chat. It was a complete success. I have all of the plumbing done except for the 2 supply lines now. But I'm gonna do supply lines tomorrow. And the electrical outlet for the washer tomorrow. And then I don't know if my ladder's tall enough to put in the dryer vent. I still haven't figured that out. I did lay pipe today, yeah. And conduit. Yeah, literal pipe laying, yeah. Wait, what did you think I meant?
I never doubted us for a moment. I knew we had it in us to do great things.
I'd consider that a job well done.
Yay! Rent a scaffolding? Well, I only have to put 1 hole. It's just what I just have to drill 1 hole in the side of the house, you know?
You've some news from an errand. Right then. Tell us how it went.
We were met with success beyond
Oh, this is the Constance team.
We'll remember this.
Constance, Constant, and Constance. No, the conduit was just really, really long and unwieldy. Yeah, sometimes the pipe is really long, Chan. You gotta be careful. But I stuffed a lot of stuff inside the pipe today. I was basically docking wires into the pipe so that I could get the electricity to the 2nd floor. Yeah. I had to push really hard. It was super tight. My arms are actually still sore from pushing so hard. Derpy, are you gonna buy it? It's time, Derpy. Time for your renaissance.
No matter the challenge we
Not a
face,
machine. All you have to do is believe in yourself.
Job well done.
If you believe hard enough, you can stuff anything in there.
Will that be all? Come back soon.
Greetings. How might I help? Who needs outfitting?
Oh. Apparently I should re-kit Ramza.
This is your grand tuck. This is your grand tuck. This is your most apt.
Sure.
This is your. He won't be dis.
I haven't checked in a while. Maybe I should have been paying better attention.
This is
Because that's a
grand
lot of
tuck.
upgrades, right? Wait, Snakebeard, did I lower his MP? Damn it.
May I be of fire?
That's my bad. I got too excited about buying new things.
I?
I much prefer the ridiculous amount of MP he has in a robe. Where'd the robe go? Am I missing it? Was it the silken robe the whole time and I'm just not remembering? I wonder where I got the wizard's robe. Because it'd be nice to get another one, right? Hi, Arden. Welcome back. We've done 2 missions. No, but I already had the other robe. That's why I'm confused. But maybe it is the silken robe. Maybe I'm mistaken.
Greetings. How might I? Who needs outfitting?
No, it's this robe, right? No, it is the silken robe, so I am mistaken. Yeah. But I like a ton of MP on Snakebeard. Like, I want that number to be as high as humanly possible. Ramza needs a lot of things. But no, once Ramza's kit is done, I'm gonna feel better about him. It's just not done yet, if that makes
May I
sense.
help with aught else? You're in safe hands with me.
The game really does like lowering your MP, though. It's certainly a thing. It's because for some reason it really wants me to be in the adamant robe. The adamant vest. Maybe because it just thinks survivability is a priority in this scenario. Well, yeah, no, I don't want to attack with Ramza ever. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, that's not... So I'm not sad that he doesn't hit very hard. It's just that in those moments you're like, oh, someone has 12 health. Maybe he can go ping them dead. He can't even hit for 12.
This is your grand. He won't be just.
Like, he's just rough. Derpy being a wizard's hat as an archer feels weird. Arthas, thank you for 67 months. That's 2 juicy resubs in a row. Thank you very much. Also, was Jimmy's a 6-month resub? I guess he just thinks you should wear the wizard's hat over the red hood. 24 HP, 8 MP. I guess it's just because it's universally better. Mithril Vest is 30, 36. It's just a natural.
This is your anything. This is your most. This is
No,
your
no, not that one. Caster stay in silken robes.
May I be of? Don't be a.
Getting there, Arthas. Happy New Year indeed, right?
Welcome.
Can you change
Greetings,
how it
Outfit.
optimizes in the bottom left? The bottom left. I'm not sure I see it. Are you talking about the 3 lines button? Because that's the button I'm using. That's the optimal fitting button. This one right here. This guy. That's how we get all the gear to pop up on the screen.
Will that come back any?
Okay.
What is it?
So this is what I'm trying to do at Ramza. I've been trying to level up Mystic so that he could then change jobs to be something else. Okay. Because I'm completely changing what I want him to be. Yeah, it doesn't look like it has a drop down. It just jams in there whatever it thinks is universally better.
Let's try this.
Okay, let's see.
What is it?
Entice. See, like, this is why I wanted to get here. This tree seems really fun for Ramza. Like, giving him more, like, battlefield control seems really helpful. Like, stalling an enemy just seems really strong. I'm sure it can miss, and I'm going to be heartbroken when it does. But removing all of your points to get a turn seems really dickish and really helpful. I could also give him Mana Font as well. What does he currently have there? Movement +2, though. But does he need that? I'm not even asking that sarcastically. Wait, Orator also doesn't use mana? So, man, Metal plus Orator is gross.
What is it?
Wait, that's gonna be so cool. But I'm not gonna be able to use any of this stuff right here. None of it. Because he's not gonna be a mystic, right? So it's all cute and all, but he's not gonna be using it. I saw that game. You know how I saw that Gamer Tech is Hunter Wild played it today, and I wanted to say hi in his stream, but the boys were asleep next to me because his baby was born. Which I only found out like yesterday that he was having a baby. I maybe just take defense boost for the eventual replacement of JP boost, so that Ramza's just a little more sturdy out there on the battlefield. Getting rid of JP boost feels so sad though. Like, I don't wanna. Wait a minute, so Surviving Mars relaunch dropped and you have to buy it again? If you already owned it? Like, if you already owned it, you don't just get the upgraded version? Wow. That feels shitty. What do you think is more effective, chat? Heavy armor or defense boost? There's probably a calculation somewhere out there. Yeah, remember when Paradox used to be super awesome? Like, there was a time. And they have really fallen from grace. Like, holy cow. Okay. That's a good call, Dizzy. Thank you. When did you give up JP boost, Dizzy, or did you ever? God, I'm drinking iced tea now. Half your team still wears it? Okay. It's hard to give up, right? Well, I don't really have much else to do. Oops. Let's work on everybody else. Woo, look at that, JP. I said I wanted a master level black mage, didn't I? But see, it's for abilities I currently cannot afford. So there's that. I still kind of want to do it. Wait, powerful magic that ravages the vitality of a distant unit dealing damage equal to its maximum HP. What's the downside to this? You think it misses a lot? Can easily be resisted. Okay. Thank you. So I'd much rather start buying the big juicy spells. I wonder what the likelihood of Snakebeard ever being able to actually cast these is. You know what I mean? I suppose Gear's gonna get better and he's gonna keep leveling up, right? I'm gonna do it though, because I want to see if I can force it into existence, for better or worse. Swift spell would also be really good on Snakebeard, right? Nah, I haven't been doing taming monsters now. But Swift Spell is also 1,000 JP in Time Mage. That's so much. Nah. I'm not really interested in taming monsters yet. I already have a Chocobo. That's the only monster I need. Okay, why was I going Archer? I believe it was to pay the cost of going to Thief, right? I think that was the only reason. So that I can unlock this class, whatever this is. This is, one of these is Dancer, and this is Ninja, right? Ninja here, Dancer here. So now I want to go Thief.
I'll give it a try. Hey.
Am I going to take anything from Archer? Wow, concentration is also super nice. Physical attacks always hit? Man. Man.
Not bad at all.
I would lose JP boost, but I'm starting to think in the end game I won't want JP boost. Do you know what I mean? Also, Jimmy has equip heavy armor. He hasn't been using it anyway. What class am I making, Jimmy? I don't actually remember. So I want someone to be a samurai. I want someone to be a ninja and someone to be a dancer. I guess who's the closest to each of those things, right? So I need people to be Dragoon to become Samurai. Right? So I don't think it's going to be a newbie, because a newbie has a really long ways to go. I think a newbie is going to be the ninja. A newbie the ninja. Shut up, Derpy. Adding fake context at the end is cheating. A newbie the ninja. A newbie the ninja. A newbie the ninja. Man, aim plus 20 feels so goofy. So if a newbie's gonna be a ninja, he still needs to level up Thief. He also needs Geomancer level 2. Man, this shit is slow, chat. Man, level 5 Thief. Yeesh. I'm not any more characters, I don't think, Benny. I will happily name the people running errands after you, though. Yeah, I think you need every single arrow pointing at a class to unlock it, right? So ninja requires all 3 of those levels, 4, 5, and 2. Which also means I'm not a level 4 archer yet. So I gotta go back to that.
Not bad at all. What do you need?
Okay, Arden. Arden was the one we were working on, Geomancer. She already has it. I think we're gonna make her the dancer. So a newbie the ninja, Arden the dancer, and Jimmy the samurai. I think that's the answer. Yeah, Jimmy's actually pretty close to samurai. Do I want Jimmy to have concentration, or do I want him to be a samurai who wears heavy armor? Do I look like I'll run errands for someone? Please don't ever change. I mean, being a samurai whose physical attacks never miss feels better than being a samurai in heavy armor, because I bet a samurai wears decent armor. So, I'm gonna save up for concentration.
Yes?
Okay, so what does Arden need still to be dancer? Damn it, she also needs fucking Dragoon. Damn it, chat. Like, my goodness. I'm gonna give her aim plus 20 just because I want to see how goofy it is. That's what I'm gonna do for her. Aim plus 20 incoming.
Certainly.
Now I need to figure out how to lower the cost of my spells. Does anyone have a suggestion on how you lower the cost of your spells? Like, is there somebody that does that? This one right here. Or do you mean all the way at the bottom? No, the middle of the right tree. Oh, this one? What's it called? Arithmetician. So an arithmetician black mage would be the end goal there. Which means he needs to spend some time as a white mage then.
Fine choice.
The other way is practice using chakra. Why does chakra give you spell reduction? Oh, damn it.
Raring to go. Fine choice. Aye.
Oh, it heals MP. Right now I have a max MP problem, right? You know what I mean? But I mean, if I had something that just straight up reduced spell cost, that would be the easiest way, probably.
Aye.
But if that's what that middle spell does, I'm down. There's a have MP third skill somewhere. Oh, I thought you were saying that the class in the middle.
Certainly.
This one lowers spell cost. It's gonna take forever to get there. It kind of does in a different way, like how so? It's a huge investment, so I don't worry about spoiling. Like, I don't want to invest that much time into something that I then hate. Because that is a whole lot of investment. It lets you cast spells for free. Is the criteria the type of land they're standing on? Because I don't want any more of that geomancer shit. Ah, okay. So then the only other way to do it would be to brute force my max MP and then try to get as much regen as I can. Okay, so then I don't want this. See, that's why I wanted to talk it out.
Fine choice.
I think I'll just try to find the best gear I can for Snakebeard and see if I can make it happen.
Certainly.
Summoner offers half HP. Well, let me know.
Aye.
I'm down for that too. There's no way they announced Divinity Original Sin as January, did they? Is that really coming out in January? You're just trolling me? What, just to get your rocks off? Not nice.
Fine choice.
Let me know what you figure out, Benny, about the summoner. And because maybe I'll go for that. That could be a good one. You're checking too? Okay, thank you, Dizzy. Yeah. Have half MP ability. Okay, so when you say ability, do you mean like it's gonna be a job ability, like a castable? So it's a set him up, knock him down type of thing? Or is it a blue thing that goes right where JP boost is? Well, Derpy, you are what you eat, right? Oh, it's a blue thing. So is it? Does it just mean all of my spells cost reduces MP consumption by half when using magics all the time? I want that so bad. I need it. Okay, we're gonna work our way. I don't mind if it's expensive. That's what we're gonna work our way towards, I think. So right now, I need to switch Snakebeard.
What is it?
To be a Time Mage first, right? Yeah, Time Mage level 3, then Summoner. Okay. What is Ramza right now?
Something?
Orator. However, I think I can accelerate by doing a little bit of... I could also do Time Mage here, right? But he doesn't have it unlocked yet. I don't know. Probably because 30-year-old game or something. I was gonna say I could double this up, but I don't have level 3 Black Mage. Plus, I want the Orator on Ramza, so I'm gonna work on that. I feel like it's a really good support class that I'd like to put some energy into. So for now, I think I leave it like it is.
Looking for ore in particular. Good choice.
Do I want to swap? I guess so. So when I attack, it's at least a little bit better. I feel like I'm spending a lot of money, but I have a lot of money, so that's okay. I feel And I'm only equipping like 6 characters. Oh, maybe I should be giving gear to my friends? You know?
You require something?
These two? But what if they betray me? I know! Oh no! I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna risk that I won't get betrayed for the 74,000th time.
Yes? You require something?
Yes?
This time things will be different.
Ramza!
I should give Belf Knight a whole kit of gear too for no reason. Just because we love him. No other reason needed. Also, I really need to create a save file because I've done a billion things and I will be sad to lose all that. Really, Dizzy? Well, that's kind of funny.
Welcome. Make yourself at home. You're interested then?
Wait, this still isn't done?
Anything else I can help you with?
Louise.
Thank you.
Welcome. You're in safe hands with me.
Just making sure.
Would that be
Are they still not done with that? I'm doing a lot of busy fights right now, which feels unnecessary. I probably could just do regular mainline missions to level up at this point. But greed, I guess? XP greed? Can you have greed to get more XP?
Understood.
At your command.
My turn, is it?
I'm like, man, I would really like to have all of the XP all of the time.
Onward.
Forward.
At this point, Dizzy, I should just assume everybody's gonna betray me every single time they have the chance. Okay, I want to try this. Can I reach him? Can't reach. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna metal and I'm gonna tailwind myself. So we have a new ability that removes people's I didn't give myself a single spell. That removes people's turn points. And I'm really excited to mess with it. Well, hopefully this reaches since I'm all in. All right, 26. Wait a minute, there's not any Chocobo sympathizers in my chat, are there? No chat, right? I know, but that's just for in case we get hungry, Dizzy. Yeah, just bringing around some spare food. I feel like in regular Final Fantasy, you guys probably love Chocobos, right? It's probably fair to say that that's a popular... popular character, just given their cuteness and stuff. Every game but this one, okay. So using it as food is totally acceptable here. Dang it. One more. Yay! I'm gonna go all in on making Ramza fast. Because we know we're not going to kill them this round. All right. Wait, can I do this now? I'm certainly going to try. Right now, they're number 6. Wait, was it already
Excellent.
0? No. They went up to number 8 now. Okay. So it did do something. I think I'm going to focus down this one first.
Ready.
Aw. Aw, man. Fuck you, game. Can I do this again?
I bring news.
Ah! Boo! See, Chocobos are fucking assholes, Chad. I'll say it. Yeah, see, now you got me saying the F word. I'll say it, chat. Over in the corner, full healing themselves. Yeah, they're gonna look cuter on my dinner plate. How about that? I don't think I can see them from here, can I? Oh, I can. Let's go all the way over here. Abilities, speechcraft, stall.
I bring news.
No turn for you. The other one's trapped back there, right? Wait, they can cast the heal back to back? What the?
I bring news.
Ah, the miss. If they wanted to make these annoying enemies, chat, they have succeeded.
Where am I needed?
Oh, come on! Oh my god, they're just sitting there healing endlessly. Like, oh my god. It's so exhausting. Yeah, this is very exhausting. Just spamming heal over and over and over again.
What's the plan?
I don't think I'll get him before another heal. Maybe if I can stall him? But this seems to hit very rarely. It actually worked that time, though. So maybe we have him because of the stall this time?
Come on.
It says allegedly we're gonna kill that guy.
I bring news.
Well, we landed it 2 times in a row, which feels really, really strong. I wonder if the game has a built-in, like, resistance to it if you try to spam it on the same target over and again. Similar how the Darkest Dungeon has, like, stun resist. If you try to stun someone twice in a row, it'll become very unlikely. You know what I mean? It's gonna seem weird, but I'm just trying to get in the habit of always moving on that character. Wait a minute, they're gonna move. No, they're not.
I must concentrate.
Now this is all I'm ever gonna do, is just try to turn eliminate. No, we removed it again. When it's working, that's gonna seem delightfully trolly, right? Just constantly removing the enemy's turns.
You're finished!
Nice. Just farm an XP, chat. No big deal. I feel like Jimmy's had a lot of MVPs this run. Chat, we were just farming XP. It's fine. All those new skills we just saw, we need to get some XP for them, right?
I have finally found my purpose. The reason I fight. I will not run from this.
Good. Persuading people to join your party is kind of fun. Increase bravery, increase faith. We can defraud people. Imitates the dull tales of a famed professor to induce slumber, puts this enemy to sleep. Greatly increased likelihood of avoiding the effects of speechcraft. Oh, so people can't use it against you. You know what's funny is I really like stall as a skill, but the rest of the kit feels very mundane to me. I might have Ramza try to unlock this class just for like as a goal. It's a long-term goal, obviously. We have a long ways to go, but he has almost all of the trees unlocked for it, right? Yeah. Yeah, I could see a lot of these being good, like seducing people. Reducing the bravery of a unit would make it do less physical damage, right? Less magic damage. Doom is nice. I would assume Berserk is like the enemy just goes crazy attacking whoever's around. She's talking about this skill? What do you mean? Because it says Beast Tongue right there? I apparently can't talk to her from here.
I have finally found my purpose.
Wait, Rams is saying their purpose is to get Beast Tongue? I might save up for sleep. I already like the kit better because I feel like he has another thing to do that's clean. And I appreciate that. Oh, crap. Let's just go do that now while we're here.
Good day to you. What'll it be? You're interested then? An errand's been Right then. Tell us how it went.
We were successful beyond our wildest dreams.
Good job, Rose.
There were times when I feared the worst, but we rose to the challenge.
Our good fortune did not end there. We even found this enchanting artifact.
Oh, Goliath bread. Longer made in the modern age, but these hefty loaves of leavened bread were once eaten for the energy they impart. An acquired taste enjoyed mainly by adults. This scroll contains the last known recipe for it.
A fine treasure you found there. I commend you. I suppose you can call yourself a treasure hunter now.
And you're now a treasure hunter.
I'd consider that a job well done. Need anything else?
I'm
Thanks.
supposing there won't be errands now until I make board progress. Wait, there was some stuff I needed to do still though, because the whole point of this, doing that mission was so that everybody else could stop being archers, right? Nope, he didn't make it. He's only at 362. What was I going to give a newbie from this class? Nothing? Man, Archer's Bane is kind of nice when you think about it. I don't know that it's better than Parry. Blocks physical attacks received from the front or side with the equipped weapon. Maybe it's better, right?
Hey.
Did a newbie disagree with me? Evasion rate against arrow and bolt attacks. Could also just go speed surge so that when he's a ninja, he just gets faster and when they hit him, right? It doesn't say this is stackable, it looks like. If it's stackable, it's really, really strong, right? Yeah, let me just make sure I don't have anybody else to mess with. $900 for that. Yeesh. Still want it. So we're doing 3 archers again.
What do you need? If only I had a handsome gentleman to help me.
Any volunteers, chat? Do you have any handsome gentlemen willing to help?
I have finally found my...
Having trouble getting behind your opponent? Try waiting for the right moment.
Derpy taught me how to do this once. Yeah. I have to take more advanced lessons with Benny, though. Derpy seemed like more of a novice.
They say that when you're riding a chocobo, you're safe from all sorts of ailments.
Much is made of freedom, but what is it exactly?
Some of these are still the same.
If there's someone you fancy, try and entice them. Ah, to have a handsome rogue do that to me.
A newbie's a fucking flirt.
If only I had a handsome gentleman to help me.
Ramza, fare you well? Ramza.
Belf's just worried about Ramza, yeah. Wait, can I talk to these ones?
Preparations? Our lives are as fleeting as a dream. What a somber thought.
Yes, I pray we can all be ever so slightly kinder to one another.
Just slightly, chat. Just a little bit kinder. Not too much kinder. Let's not get out of control. This game makes me miss Dragon Force, even though they're nothing alike. Just because of the map and the style, the art style and stuff. Oh, you think we can level the skills of the guests?
Yes.
So you're guessing, I'm sure you're probably right. She probably won't learn her own abilities. I'm betting she'll just stay like this, right? Let's give her JP boost. Well, she probably has to be on a mission though, right? I doubt they're getting XP on missions that they're not on, right? Should save up for her having something like Divine Ruination.
Is there something you require?
God, she's 1600 XP. She has nothing in all 3 spots. Wait, she just doesn't have that equipped. And she doesn't have that. What the f you doing? You're just not equipping your skills. And counterattack was her only option, so I might as well give it to her, I guess. Yeah, she doesn't have many abilities, right? Very limited kit. I would assume that's on purpose because she's already strong. I'm getting a little bit obsessive with my saves. Her other skills, because she's a princess, are probably drinking tea, ballroom dancing, and calligraphy. I love that word. We don't use it enough. Calligraphy. Oh, we talked about it at the beginning of stream, but how do you guys feel about that idea? About, I gotta talk to Lady Mac still. The schedule's still very fluid right now. But on Mondays, I really struggle to wake up. I wonder if I should just start the stream like 2 hours early. And have like that be the early stream of the week. Instead of fighting the really difficult wake up. Because I end up hitting the snooze button like 15 times. Like my body just refuses to wake up on Mondays. But if I just didn't go to sleep, maybe that would solve the problem. Oh, just stream 20 hours a day and sleep 4 hours a day? Yeah. You know, if I was ever going to go for that record, now would be the time. Since I'm already... Sleep-wise, not life-wise. So used to sleeping so little. Yeah, no, I definitely get it, Dizzy. It would be tricky. Well, eventually, do you work on Sunday? Because if I started doing it on Sunday, it would be Sunday instead. It's definitely something to think about. I can't really wrap my head around what I want the schedule to be, and it's a frustrating, exciting but frustrating problem. Is Friday removal still on the table? It is, yeah. But not this Friday still, because I can't really, like I said, I can't really wrap my head around a new schedule, yeah, about what I want it to look like. That's why I keep talking about it with you guys, so keep sharing feedback and stuff. It's just that on Saturday and Sunday, no one has to wake up early in my house. So if I stream Fridays, and then I need to sleep in, then I miss out on like all that time with family on Saturday, you know what I mean? Because I'm like sleeping half the day. And we can all stay up really late on Friday and Saturday night. I want to see more Derpy. That's why we're talking. Why don't you just start waking up at like 4 a.m. Derpy and we can hang out so much more? Is that really too much to ask? Seems like the least you could do. I mean, we could start flirting with the idea of like a more like fluctuating schedule, but I hate that so much. Yeah, I feel like eventually people would adjust, you know? And the stream, yeah, I don't know. I just don't know how to fix the sleep schedule when I sleep at night twice a week, 3 times a week. Right, so right now, right, I sleep at night on Saturday night, Sunday night, and part of Monday night. But then I need to immediately switch to sleeping in the morning. Yeah, and I'm trying to avoid sticking with a schedule that leaves me sleeping 3-4 hours a day. I really, it's like my #1 life goal right now is to fix that fucking problem. I even told Lady Mac today that if she can start adjusting her nap time in the daycare, instead of it being 12 to 12:30 for it being 1 to 1:30, then I can buy myself another hour of sleep. And that starts to make it, I'm starting to approach 7 hours at that point. That's what I was thinking too, Kinamara. Like, Monday streams would end earlier, but then I could sleep and that would be my reset day. But I fear if I go to sleep on Monday, I'm always gonna be late to stream. Like, always. Because I'm just not gonna be able to wake up, you know what I mean? Yeah. I think about that a lot too, Derpy, but I feel like I would lose like 50% of my core audience or more. Like, how many of you could watch my stream if it started in 2 hours from now? 2.5 hours from now? If it started 2.5 hours from now. You know what I mean? I feel like a lot of our core audience would be just gone. Now, a lot of the European audience would be like, hell yeah. Do I? Arden wouldn't be able to watch anymore. You'd become a Jimmy Turks and wake up halfway and watch to the end. Most of the European audience probably could, yeah. I'd catch the later half, yeah. The other, because I mean, the only other, if I changed my schedule, I would want to stream Lady Mac's schedule, right? Almost her identical work schedule. So right now she works 8 to 3:30. So if I did 8 to 3:30, then my stream would actually start 3.5 hours from now. And I would work daytime here. So yeah, that'd be the tricky part. But I mean, that's a big shift. Like, that's a very difficult thing to do. So yeah, I mean, I guess 2.5 hours from now and 3.5 hours from now, all of your answers would still be the same. Yeah, I sometimes worry, like, do you guys think if I stream during the day that my viewership would go up long term? Or do you think that the European viewers offset that? You know what I mean? I wonder that a lot about Twitch. Like, I do think that I would get a more American audience if I stream during the day. I know, Derpy, that's true. Well, and then I worry a lot about, like, when the boys are older and they have stuff to do, like activities, football, baseball, dancing, soccer, whatever they do, you know what I mean? I can't be sleeping during the day. That's what I always figure too, Dizzy, yeah. I will say, however, though, that we're starting to approach a schedule that's going to make sense while the kids are in school. Because if I stream while they're asleep, or if I stream while they're at school, it's kind of 6 of one, half a dozen, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, it doesn't matter which of those two things is the other. But that's 5 years from now. You know what I mean? It's not like that's soon. That's really far into the future. But I mean, right now, I wake up on Saturday and Sunday. On Saturdays, I wake up at about 10 a.m. And on Sundays, I wake up at like 7:30 in the morning. That's when the boys wake up. But I spend the whole day with my family Saturday and Sunday. And it's super, super awesome. And I feel like, so I've already kind of fixed the problem of when they start doing weekend activities, I'm going to be there, right? As long as we do things after about 11 o'clock, I'm going to be awake and lucid and ready to go. I honestly just need to figure out how to transition my sleep schedule from one side to the other on Mondays. If I can solve that problem, then I don't need to make any other drastic changes, I think. So if I just start that stream like 2 hours earlier, and that fixes all of our problems, then maybe this is all a moot point, right? Then we don't have to have anything else that's really dramatic. That's why I've been considering it and trying to think about like how we could make it happen. Because I obviously can't wake up on Mondays. And when I do, I feel miserable and tired and like, you know what I'm saying? Because my body wants to keep sleeping. It's like I just teased my body with a little bit of sleep. That tea is empty. Yeah, for sure, Arthas. I always want to be very cognizant of balancing stream. I mean, this would be true no matter what job I have, right? Balancing having work time, kid time, family time. You know what I mean? That wouldn't be different if I worked at a corporate job. I would still need to find balance in those things. This is also why I kind of like the 10 p.m. stream versus the 11 p.m. stream, because then I could end at 5:30 instead of 6:30, which then means I could sleep from 5:30 to 12:30, and that would be 7 hours. You know what I mean? It's such a subtle change, but it pretty much guarantees me a window of 7 hours to sleep every single day. And that's very attractive for what feels like a minor shift of the schedule. It's not minor for everybody. Like, some of you wouldn't be able to be here at the beginning, and some of you wouldn't see me as much at the end, right? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Derpy. So, like, on Monday, if I start 2 hours earlier, that's doing exactly what you're saying. Basically, Monday and Friday would both just start earlier. So it'd be like we streamed at 9 p.m. on Mondays and Fridays, and 10 p.m. or 11 p.m. on Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Something like that. Basically, on Mondays, it would be so I could go to bed earlier and reset my morning schedule. And on Friday, it would be so I could go to bed earlier and be awake for the weekend with my family. Yeah, I don't know. Having a fluctuating schedule is tricky because Twitch usually doesn't like that, meaning Twitch audiences. Twitch audiences like consistency. I can't do that, and I don't want to do that, because then that would mean I would never put the boys to bed. You know what I mean? And I like putting the boys to bed. I like tucking them in and reading them a book and being there as they fall asleep. Like, I'm gonna sound sappy, but they're only gonna be this little for so long. One day they're gonna be in their room like, Dad, leave me alone, bro. I'm trying to play Xbox. They wouldn't be playing Xbox, but you know what I'm saying. So I want to enjoy this part of their life as much as I can before it's gone, because it's gonna be fleeting, right? Like right now when we get in bed and read a book, they both cuddle up with us and like lay with us, and they're very sweet, and they're asking questions about the book and stories, and it's like an awesome, wholesome part of our day. We've talked about this, Turpy. They cut my fucking balls off, bro. I am gonna have to learn Minecraft. Maybe I'll learn it with them. They could teach me to play Minecraft one day. Yeah. I think just not going to sleep on Mondays, no matter what that entails, whatever the start time is irrelevant. That probably just fixes the problem. It just means Monday streams, I'm not gonna be able to stream till 5 or 6 a.m. There's no way, right? But that's probably the easiest solution, is to just fix Monday. On Friday, I could also still start at 11 and then just end at 4 and do a 5-hour stream on Fridays. You know what I mean? That way I could go to bed at 4:30, wake up at 11:30, and still have my whole day. No, not sleeping is no. By starting the stream earlier, I'm actually doing it so I sleep more. I'm just sleeping on the other end of the stream instead of the beginning of it. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? Yeah, right now I sleep after the stream every single day. But I also sleep before the stream every single day. Because it's like the only way I can get over 5 hours. I've been doing it though, which, I mean, I feel like we've talked about me being able to take a nap being a thing for a long time. And now I'm actually doing it. I've been doing it for 3 weeks. I take a nap almost every single day. So I've actually achieved that. But it's just on Monday, since I just slept at night on Saturday, at night on Sunday, on Monday, my brain is like, fuck off, I want to stay asleep. So I just need to figure out that transition. I mean, we could just stick with midnight Mondays and I'll just be miserable, but that just doesn't seem like a good solution. Because I'm super awake Monday night when it's time to go to bed, because I just slept 8 hours the night before, you know what I mean? Here's what we'll do, chat. The Monday stream will start 12 hours early. I mean, that's already what I'm doing, Derpy. That's literally what I'm doing right now. Remember that week I missed? Did you forget? I guess I was moving, allegedly. I still haven't shown you pictures of the new house. How do you know it's even true? Dizzy, you're saying start 12 hours early, but then stream for 24 hours. Start treating my schedule like I'm a nurse. Just do like... All right, chat, I'm gonna just start streaming 2 24s every week and then be off the other 5 days. Oh gosh, could you imagine? Pretty much, Plasma, yeah. Jeez Louise. Yeah, EMT, not nurse. Nurses do 12s, right? It's the EMTs that do the 24s. I don't, it's kind of crazy to think that EMTs do 24-hour shifts. When you think about like hour 22, 23, and 24 of such an important job, right? They must just be pounding energy drinks by the end of that to stay like lucid, and yeah, that's pretty brutal. I'm sure they all don't mind it when they have 4 days, 5 days off in a row. But still, sheesh. That's still intense, right? I don't think I'd want to work a job that required my focus that also required me to be awake for 24 hours. I've got the perfect solution, chat. Are you ready? I simply start streaming my sleep and hope that people pay for that. It's the ultimate solution, right? I become sleep streamer. Yeah, no kidding, Derpy, yeah. It might, Dizzy. You're saying, like... Well, I mean, I'd still have to wake up at midnight, though. I wish... I don't know how to explain the feeling of how I feel when I wake up on Mondays. Like, for example, today, I did set my alarm for an 11 p.m. stream. But then I woke up and I said, there's no fucking way. Like, I was so goddamn tired. So then I changed the alarm an hour later. And I was like, we'll do midnight Monday. And then I was miserable again. Same, Derpy, same, yeah. Yeah, no kidding, Arden. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. If I don't go to sleep on Mondays, and then I end the stream at like 3 a.m., 4 a.m. on Mondays, that's today, that's this stream, or Sundays if it ends up being Sundays, then my sleep schedule would be immediately reset for the next week. And we'd be, right? The problem with all of this is I'm going to be so fucked once Jonah goes back to school. Yeah, when I first started streaming, I used to be a 9 p.m. streamer. That's true. I do think as long as it stays consistent, like if I switch my schedule to 9 p.m., the audience will come, right? Like it'll be fine. Well, I mean, I'd have to start it a lot later, Derpy. Like, I'd have to start the stream 4 or 5 hours late. You know what I'm saying? Like, it'd be a big difference. If I switched it to 9 p.m. every day, we would have to put the kids to bed at like 7 p.m. though. I mean, that's not out of this world early, but that's still pretty early. Like, daycare closes at 3:30, kids in bed at 7. That's pretty intense, right? When is back to school? January 9th, I think, somewhere around there. So I'm gonna get good sleep up until the beginning of January, I think. Yeah, Jonah does sleep 12 hours a night. If you let him. 10 to 12, basically. But pretty soon, when Jonah goes to school, starting in January, he's not going to nap anymore. For the first time in his life. We're interested to see how that goes. He's had a couple of weekends where he doesn't nap at all, and he's been fine. But 4 to 5 to 6 years old is when kids give up napping, right? And then you pick it up again when you're like 30. No, I know that my schedule over the last 2 months has really hurt the stream. It's kind of like a gift and a curse these last 3 months because I feel very blessed. I have a healthy baby, a new house. We sold our house. We're safe. We're secure. But it obviously did devastating things to the stream. But it's life stuff, right? This stuff has to happen. Like, I had to do this stuff. And now it's time to settle back into a schedule that works for everybody. That's what I mean, Gambler, yeah. We pick it up again eventually, right? I've been doing a lot of research, though, and, like, napping is great, but if you're still not sleeping a 7-hour block, it's still unhealthy. is at least what I've learned researching it. That it's good to nap, it can be really helpful, but if you're sleeping 4 hours and you think a nap fixes that, you're wrong. Is what I've come to learn the more I've researched it. You can't just say, oh, I slept 4 hours, but I took a 1 hour nap, so it offset it. Like, that's not really how your body functions. I mean, that's true, Derpy. When we were doing Midnight Mondays, it was fine, right? Everybody got used to it. Well, yeah, but if I had a regular job, I would have also just planned time off for the move, right? I would have just taken 2 weeks off. You know what I mean? In corporate, I always had too many vacation days anyways because I never took them. Yeah, the loan would have been so much easier to get. It would have taken like 5 minutes. And it would have been over. Yeah. Goodness. Oh, I don't know, chat. I'm really excited with this conversation. Hopefully you guys don't take my energy. I'm just tired right now to not... I'm so excited of a schedule that lets me sleep 7 hours, streaming longer streams again, like trying to make it all happen. Just how we put those puzzle pieces together is all we have to resolve, right? I mean, me and Lady Mac have been trying to take the boys upstairs earlier. It's just hard. Because right now, every day, we're both so busy. But once the house is unpacked and we're settled in a little bit, hopefully life will become a little bit more normal. Like right now, I'm building a bathroom. I'm unpacking boxes. I'm working in the shop. Like, she's cleaning the kitchen, trying to put things away, and we still have 3 kids. So it's hard for us to get into a rhythm. We're definitely not in a rhythm as a couple right now. Yeah, we actually have a chart. My wife keeps our entire life on our refrigerator, and that calendar is always full. Even this week, when I remember I told you guys we weren't supposed to have any meetings this week, there's 3 of them already. 2 of them tomorrow. When I end stream today, I'm going to go to sleep, and then I'm eventually going to get woken up by the carpet people. They said they're going to call from sometime from 8 to 5. Hopefully that 8 to 5 is like 3 p.m. That'd be awesome. But you know it's going to be like 10 minutes after I fall asleep. It's going to be like at 8:06. But they're coming to measure the bedrooms upstairs for the carpet and give us a quote. And hopefully the quote is not too painful. Also, can I just tell you guys, they offer a lifetime warranty on the expensive carpet. And I said, what does that entail? Like, how does that work? And he goes, well, if the carpet starts to lose fibers, they'll come replace it for free. And I thought to myself, who keeps carpet long enough for that to happen? It's such a scam, right? Oh, lifetime warranty, but are you going to keep your carpet for 30 years? Like, probably not, right? You might not even live in the house that long. They're kind of banking on that, right? Yeah. He asked me if I was sick so we could turn the heat off because it's expensive. I gave him a look, and today is the coldest day of the year and I'm not turning the heat off. Talk again when the temps get back above 50. Yeah, goodness gracious. Pretty much, Kinamara, yeah. That's true, Dizzy. You know what? I really appreciated the guy at Home Depot because he was very honest with me. He said, I'm gonna be honest with you. When they come to your house, they're not going to replace your carpet. They're going to do things like steam clean it and try to make you keep it. They're going to be really picky about replacing it. And I appreciated him not like lying about it. Like, oh yeah, no problem. They'll come replace it anytime. He was like, no, it's going to be hard to get them to replace it. Do you, Arthas? Did you buy lifetime warranty carpet? Oh gosh. And Dizzy, did you just say when I sell it? I'm living here until I'm fucking dead at this point. This is it, chat. We ain't doing that shit again. That's GG's. Well, Hondo in 20 years, but that also would mean Asher's only 20 years old. So probably 25 years is more likely, because I do want the boys to have a... I take the age 18 to 25 very seriously for how I feel. I'm so like, I hate society sometimes about how we treat 18-year-olds. Like, oh, you're 18, time to be an adult, get out there and be an adult. And I don't want my kids to have that feeling. I want them to have, like, I have a bedroom still, I have a place to be that's safe, I can figure out what I want to do with my life. Within reason. I don't want them to be 40 years old feeling that way, you know? But I want to have some balance there. Like, maybe at 18, Jonah's like, I want to go to Australia for a year. I want to be like, cool, let's do that. You know what I mean? Let's do cool shit. You don't have to go straight to college and start your life and get a corporate job. Like, fuck that. Like, that's true, Derpy. You get a lifetime warranty from some carpet company that folds. But you're not far off, Dizzy. Me and Lady Mac do talk about that. Yeah. I don't know. That's true. Gideon is the most unhinged. You're right. He's gonna be sending me pictures holding, like, I found that dangerous spider Gamertech always talks about. He's like holding it above his mouth. That's the energy I expect him to have as an adult. He's like, this snake tried to bite me, Dad, so I cooked it for dinner, and it's just like a picture of him at a barbecue. I had to teach it a lesson, you know? That's true, Arthas, yeah. Exactly, Derpy, yeah. Look at this crocodile I found. Oh, gosh. Listen, chat. This boy is so silly. I want to show you a picture that this has become one of my favorite pictures, because this is really his energy. Giddy, did you eat a cookie? No. Actually, if you look close, he was sitting there eating the frosting off of all the cookies. So technically, no, he did not eat the cookie. Oh gosh. Just that mischievous face is so funny. That table looks nice. Thank you. I built that table. We're thinking of painting the legs black because our kitchen is black in the background. Like the countertops are black. So we're thinking of painting the legs black to kind of match it. This is also probably my favorite picture of all of Halloween. Mommy put him in a pumpkin and that's the face he made. You can kind of get a little bit of a look at our kitchen there with the black countertops, the black and gray backsplash. If I were going to make a baby face into an emote, it would be this, by the way. Yeah, good times. Oh yeah, for sure, Arthas. We're so close, really, really close to Asher being the age where he socially smiles. It happens at about 2 months, and he's having really good facial recognition, like he sees that you're there. So pretty soon. Does Asher sleep well currently? I would say yes, but not in a way that lets mommy sleep. Like, I would guess he currently wakes her up 3 times a night. To eat. Babies eat every 3 hours, pretty much on a clock, and he's really strict to that clock. So he does still wake her up 3 times a night. And obviously I can't help her because I'm streaming. And on nights off, it's tricky because she wants to breastfeed and I obviously can't do that. But she wants to breastfeed more because then she doesn't have to go make a bottle. You know what I mean? Laziness inspiring more breastfeeding. But babies don't always want to be breastfed. Sometimes they just want the bottle. It's tricky, you know? But I think that I would say we're very blessed with Asher because he's such a chill baby. Of the three, he's the most chill that we've had. He doesn't cry very often. He's not fussy very often. And when he does cry, it's always for food. He does get a little gassy from time to time, but you can tell and give him some medicine and he's fine. You know what's weird? Being a parent, you become desensitized to things. I didn't even tell you guys we were at the emergency room Saturday. Because like things just start to feel normal that shouldn't. Like I feel like I've been to the emergency room a lot since becoming a dad. But Asher was breathing at 100 breaths per minute. Because he's congested, and 100 is really fucking high. And so we called and they said go to the emergency room. So we did. And he has rhinovirus, which is basically the cold. He has a cold. And they just told us to use some saline and suction and try to clear out his sinuses as best we can. But it was nothing to worry about. But you obviously can't take your baby to the pediatrician at 10 p.m. on a Saturday, which is what time it was when we went. So, yeah. That hospital was also dead empty and still really fucking slow. We were there for 3 hours and we were like the only people there. And it was like, what the fuck, dude? How did it still take so long? The doctor said at the end, he said the reason it took so long is he diagnosed the baby, he ran all the tests, and then he called a pediatrician at night, and he waited until they called him back to send us home. Well, I appreciate him being careful. He never came and told us that. You know what I mean? He just left us in the room. I should say he left Lady Mac in the room, because I actually took the boys in the car and let them go to sleep in the car because it was late at night. But yeah, that was our Saturday night. Good times, chat. When you go to the emergency room often enough that it feels like normal. Yeah. Good times. Here, you guys want to see a picture where Jonah looks really grown up and I'm cheesing really hard? Me and Jonah found a picture of Clifford on the side of a truck when I took him to school. He looks like he's like 10 years old there. You know, I never thought his teeth looked like mine until like looking at this picture. Maybe his teeth do look like mine. A little bit. His smile with like the way his lip is shaped is definitely like his mom. Anyway, chat, we'll keep talking about the schedule. Thank you for sharing your feedback. It matters to me that you guys like the schedule, but also hopefully you're all understanding of I need to also strike a balance with my wife and kids having as much of my time as possible too. I want both things to be true, and we just have to find a schedule that makes both things true. And our goal is for me to be there at bedtime for the boys. I don't need to be there when they wake up. I'm not a morning person anyways. So I think we're close to having that ironed out. Oh, do whatever I need to do, but then the second half of that sentence is, but definitely do the thing I need you to do. It's my kind of energy, Jimmy. Do whatever you need to do, but specifically also do this thing I need. Yeah. Wait, Benny, usually wake up at about what time of my stream? Like 5 a.m.? Have you considered starting earlier and ending earlier every day? I mean, the 10 p.m. idea was kind of flirting with that a little bit. Well, duh, I am the main character. Yeah. Cut off the family only stream. There you go. Oh, just every time Jimmy says hi in chat, I just immediately end the stream. As soon as he says hi. Anyways, guys, I gotta get out of here. Okay. I'll probably want to more focus, Benny, on your Canadian sleep schedule. Was it, Dizzy? Yeah. Well, I figure now, Dizzy, that I'm ending earlier, you probably go to bed right after I end. Or we probably go to the bed at the same time. At that point. Weird how things work out that way. I'm gonna forget to do this. But I think I am gonna end the stream here. We did stream till 5 a.m. I didn't mean to, but I do want to keep talking about this because it's a tricky thing for me to solve. Oh, Benny, so I'm never gonna be able to stream that long. But if I can end stream at 5, so right now, my goal, I think, in the new schedule is to end the stream about 30 minutes from right now. So whatever time zone you're in, 30 minutes from now is what I would target as my end time to get the most sleep. And then I would go upstairs and go to bed and try to sleep, you know, roughly 7 hours. But when Jonah starts school, that'll go back down to 5. Because that's... Of course it will. But only 4 days a week. He only has school 4 days a week. That's why I've been trying to get used to nap before stream and sleep after stream. Do you know what I mean? So that I'm at least cumulatively going to get 7 hours still. But that's still not as healthy as just sleeping 7 hours. You know what I mean? There's definitely not a perfect answer. With 3 kids, I've accepted I'll never have a perfect answer to anything. Yeah. I'm not sure what you mean, Arthas. Jonah's only 4 years old, so he's gonna go to school 4 days a week. But the problem is I have to wake up to take him to school because Lady Mac's running the daycare. So since I have to wake up to take him to school, he has to be to school at 11, I think it is, or 11:30. No, 12. He'll have to be to school at 12, which means I can only sleep until 11:30 to take him to school. Yeah, it's preschool. Yeah, so it's not kindergarten yet. We did find out that our school district does all-day kindergarten. I mean, we haven't chosen Jonah's hours yet. He could also go to school at 8 a.m. But the problem with 8 a.m. is that feels like I will never sleep. Do you know what I mean? Because that's what we were already doing at the other house. Is I was taking Jonah to school at 8 a.m., coming home, taking a 45-minute nap, then go back to school and get him, and then come home and try to take like another hour nap. You know what I mean? That's not a good way to exist. But he would go to school 8 to 10:45 if it was in the morning, which would mean we would be home, me and him, at 11 a.m. And then the only way I could sleep 7 hours then is if I slept 11:30 to 6:30. And if they go to bed at 8:30, it means I would only see them 2 hours a day. You know what I mean? It'd be really like, yeah, that's not good. That's why we were talking about having him go to school at noon. Now, if he gets busing, we don't know that he's going to get busing. We're going to find that out on January 9th. They only give busing to people who have an IEP. So he might not have one. And if he doesn't have one, the kindergarten bus will pick him up. Yes, but that's 2 years away, unfortunately. Oh God, Derpy. But if the bus picks him up at the house, Lady Mac can walk him out to the bus at noon. And that solves all of our problems once he's back in school, because then I don't have to take him. I actually love taking him to school, though. I'm such a sappy dad. I love like walking him to the door and watching him run in and stuff. I know I'll have to eventually let that go, but God, I love it. I know that sounds so stupid, but although to be fair, you know what? You know what I just realized, chat? The new school doesn't let you do that. Drop off, the parents never leave their car. I completely forgot about that until just this moment. The new school does all of the drop off via car drop off, all of them. So you don't walk your kids to the door, you don't walk them to their classroom. Runners come to the cars and get your child and take them into the school. They do this to have like an efficient drop off system where no one parks in the parking lot. It's more of a feeder system where everybody's in the feeder system. So you pull your car up, your kid gets out, and then you leave. And they said they do all of drop-off for the whole school inside of 15 minutes with the system. God, I completely forgot about that. So I guess, who cares if he catches the bus then, since I can't walk him in anyways? And then I could still pick him up from school. He doesn't have to take the bus home, right? Oh, the thought of that little dude on a bus is so scary. He's so tiny. I'm sure he'd be fine, but it's weird, right? He's just 4 years old. I got 2 months to solve the problem, chat. So all of the feedback you guys have, we got 2 months to figure it out. In 2 months, we need to have a solution to this problem. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, Derpy, I have learned that preschools all pretty much have systems similar to this. The only difference at Jonah's other school, it was still kind of done with everybody parking in a big circle. But you did walk your child to the door, but then you still didn't bring them to class. I mean, I guess I just don't remember what preschool was like when I was a kid because I don't remember preschool. But we all waited in line, and then a runner came to the line at the other school and took your kid inside. It makes me wonder, in Europe, like, does Europe do preschool? Like, is that a thing? Preschool is basically for 3-4-year-olds. You know what I mean? Hey, Anubi, good to see you, dude. No, that's true, Derpy. Like, we don't live in a walkable city. I mean, the United States doesn't have many walkable cities, right? Your dad would walk you from home to preschool. You know what I haven't done yet, Derpy? That would be kind of fun. Oh my God, I should try that. How long does it take for me to walk from my current house to the new school? Probably longer than I'm willing to do. But let's find out, right? Oh no, it says walking's an hour. How is that possible? It's only 9 minutes by car, but it's an hour by foot. Sheesh. Well, I guess we're not doing that. I did not think it would be an hour. How long by bike? 26 minutes, it says. Only 9 minutes by car. I think it's because it's a country road and the speed limit's 45 miles an hour. That's probably why. I did learn, I was talking to the teachers while I was there for Jonah's assessment, and they all hate the road that I hate too. I was like, oh God, coming here, there's like 50 lights to get here. And they're like, oh, we drive through the back neighborhoods. We don't even get on that road anymore. It really is derpy, yeah. Now I want to know how close the elementary school is. We can walk him to the elementary school in 20 minutes, though. How's that? That's pretty awesome. Yeah, that's super nice. It says 19-minute walk to get him to elementary school. How safe is it? Do you mean like how safe is the road or the neighborhood? Neighborhood, 10 out of 10 for safety. The road is a country road, but the speed limit's 35 miles an hour. So actually not that bad. 35 is pretty low for a country road, right? It looks like there's a park in between, and I wonder if you could just cut through the park. Hi, Leonie, nice to see you. Instead of walking on the road, just literally walk through the park. But that could be a field of like super tall grass and trees and stuff. I'll have to actually see what that looks like. You know what I should do? Looking at this map, we need to petition the city to put a bike path from my neighborhood to the elementary school. Right through the park. I have 2 years to figure that out, chat, to convince them to put in a walking path right there. That's like a straight line through the park. Listen, my kid's gonna be walking to school soon, okay? If they did that, that path would feed like 5 neighborhoods to the school, though. Oh, that's nice, Leonie, yeah. Wait, Sam walks to school now? That's so crazy. Goodness gracious. Like, my, how the time flies. That's so cool. I don't know the name of the middle school. Yeah, I don't know what the middle school's called. Yeah. Unfortunately, the middle school is a lot further. But that means all of elementary school, we could walk to school. That's so cool. That's true, Derpy, yeah. Build the path myself, a newbie. If I start now, every day if I drive my car through the park, I could slowly flatten the land, right? Just got to start working on it now. You know what's funny is the walk to the middle school would also be a lot faster with the bike path. Yeah. Maybe he can ride his bike to middle school. I didn't even think about that. By bike, it's only 10 minutes. And kids that age love riding their bike, right? Yeah. That's really nice, Leonie. A new bike every month? Are you saying because they destroy them? I do think when he's in elementary school, I'm going to walk him. That's exciting for 2 years from now. It better not get stolen. I'm going to put a tracker on it, Dizzy. No messing around. We're going to show up at little Billy's house. Did you take my son's bike? Tell your dad to come out here so I can beat his ass. His dad walks out, a retired UFC fighter. Oh, shit. Whoops. Where's your other dad? Billy turns out to be 45 years old, yeah. Anyway, that's enough of that, chat. Thanks for hanging out tonight, chat, and talking with me. Those of you that are interested, keep thinking about the schedule. If you have any ideas, feel free to shoot them my way. We'll talk about it more over the coming weeks. Those of you who are late joiners, I am thinking of starting a Darkest Dungeon 1 run soon. Maybe Monday, a week from today. Maybe give Final Fantasy Tactics a couple more days. I think I might. We might go back to the classic, chat. Darkest Dungeon for the holidays. Yeah. 1v1 Dota. Only if I get to pick your character for you. And my character for me. Yeah, good luck, Benny. Hopefully everything goes nice and smooth, right? Smooth sailing, easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Yeah, safe surgery day, yeah. Can't say no to Wayne June. We haven't played the first Darkest Dungeon in a long, long time. That's kind of why I want to play it. Like, it's been a while. I think it'd be a really fun, like, revisit after such a long time. I mean, that was the game that gave me a channel, right? And some of you haven't even seen me play it before. Also, one more playthrough, chat, and we hit 2,000 hours. Because I'm at 1971. So one more playthrough and we'll get to 2,000 hours. Derpy, for the love of God. Jesus Christ. Good, Arthas, heck yeah. I don't know if I'm going to do the Four Corners of the Apocalypse playthrough that I've always planned, because that's pretty chunky. Or if I'm just going to do a regular one and then see if the game takes and if we're having fun with it. Probably leaning towards just a regular, classic, normal, everyday run to get our feet wet. And then if we're all in love with the game and having a great time streaming it, then we'll do more. Yeah. Also, something comes out in December that I want to play. The expansion to Frostpunk. That's probably only like 3 or 4 or 5 or 6 streams, somewhere in there, right? But I keep forgetting that there's a Frostpunk 2 expansion coming out in December. Then we do Long War. The day I finally do that's going to blow your fucking minds. I know that. Chat's going to lose their shit when I announce Long War run incoming. Subnautica 2 next year. I might play that on release. I was thinking about that. That might be a we play that on release type of game. Yeah. I don't think I'm going to play Dispatch, no. Is there anything else coming up soon? No. Oh, Derpy, we were talking about this earlier. Are you excited about Heroes of Might and Magic Olden Era? That's one of your favorite game ever, right? One of them. Who's gonna blow who? Listen, Leonie, stop. I'm very deprived right now. Let's not do that. Oh, yeah, Hades 2. Forgot about Hades. Man, I pulled up Hades 2 viewership on Twitch to see what it was. It's pretty low. That actually probably means it's a good time to stream it. Thank you. I did not mute that. I apologize. Looks promising. I think that's what Kinamara said too. But nah, nothing else really on the horizon soon, or at least not with a listed date. This one says November 2025. Any second now. You wish, Kinamara. Oh yeah, the Minecraft run. Damn, I keep forgetting about Hades 2. You guys got to stay on me about that. But you know the nice thing about Hades 2? That could be an end of stream game. It's that kind of game, right? It's really easy to pick it up, do a run, and put it back down again. I love that about Hades. Like, we don't have to play that 7 hours a day for 7 weeks, right? I mean, we can. Yeah, I don't know. Graphic novels do really poorly on this channel. So, I don't know. More Ball Pit? That's another good end of stream game, yeah. Not tonight, but in the future. Tonight, the end of stream game was me talking about my schedule for an hour. Wait a minute. So, are any of you going to play the new Anno? Do we have any Anno enjoyers in the chat? What's it called? Anno 117. Oh no. Do you know who makes the Anno games? Yeah, maybe something like that, a newbie, so we get a bit of a head start into it, yeah. Maybe I start playing Hades 2 tomorrow. Yeah, Anno's a city builder. I forget what makes it special. There is something that makes it special, but I don't remember what it is. Is it the war part of it? Like the warring stuff? I have no idea. However, we can raid Bloody Drongo since he's playing it and he's doing a sponsored look at it. And we can have him talk to us about it. So we'll get a peek at it right now since he's trying it. Yeah. Anubi, have a good night, buddy. Bye, Arthas. Have a good one. Benny, good luck today. Everything's going to go great. Big hugs. Bye, Kinamara. Bye, Leone. Bye, Gambler. Try to sleep a little bit. Dizzy Pixie, never the bird, always the word. I didn't even get to say that today. I hope you have an awesome sleep. Oh, God. I didn't even put the Ubisoft launcher on my new computer. I was like, nah, I'm going to avoid spyware at this time. Or malware, excuse me. Yeah. Really, Kinamara? Okay. You're welcome, Leonie. Have a good day. That's true, Benny. I'll always know. Oh, gosh, Gamertech. Gamertech, have a good night, buddy. Try not to think too much about AI, okay? Bye, lurkers. Bye, YouTube viewers. I did. Hi to me, baby. Feels good, too, though. It's good energy. It's good vibes. Bye, Derpy. I'm gonna go to sleep. I streamed way too late today. I was supposed to go to bed early. Remember, Dave? Remember, chat? Remember how we said that earlier? Whoops. Whoops-a-daisy, chat. Maybe next time. Bye, Domalise. Have a good night. Ah, okay, Gambler. That makes sense, yeah. I'm glad I streamed a bit longer, too. I'm glad we got to hang out a little bit. I'm glad we got to hang out a little bit, chat. Twitch is a big place. YouTube's even bigger, chat. You could be anywhere, but you're here with me, and you're dope as fuck for that. All day, every day. Everybody who subbed, gifted sub, gave bits, donated, all of those things allow me to do this for a living, so thank you, chat. I'm gonna go sleep till the carpet people wake me up in like 20 minutes. And I'll see you guys tomorrow night, chat. Maybe more tactics, maybe Hades 2? Maybe? Either way, chat, remember to take those positive vibes and share them with the world. Remember that a small act of kindness can change the world around you. Tell someone you love them. Tell someone you appreciate them. Tell someone they look damn good today, chat. Those moments make the world a better place to be, baby. All day, every day. We're going to do that right now for my friend Drongo. Go into chat, say hi, drop a heart, and we'll bring some good energy his way, okay? We do got to remember that, Gambler. We do. It's a good problem to have. Derpy. Goodbye, Derpy. Hey, not nice, Kinamara. Get out of here. As always, chat, you know the deal. Keep being you. Because it's all I'll ever need. Because you're amazing, sexy, beautiful. and good things are coming, fam. Get out there, get after it, and always be the best version of you, baby. Come on, get it. Get it.